'Tis time. We've waited long enough. What the? Wait, what is... I didn't see it. What did it do? What did you do? It said on-screen celebration, but I didn't see anything on screen. Were you robbed? Did Twitch rob you? Of 20 bits? I can't refund that. Well, hello everyone. How are you doing today? Except for Cross, who needs to get good. Didn't even get first. Come on. You choose built different. Don't act confused. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what happened. It said you redeemed it, but it didn't do anything. At least I didn't see anything. Did you? Do it again. Give me more bits. On OBS? Did it show up on... for you guys though? What did it do? What did it do? That's not fair. I want to see. Something happened. Ichu robbed Cross of the first redeem and then did an on-screen celebration and I couldn't see it. I still can't see it because I'm not good enough, I guess. Emoji bomb, you know how like, oh, it does that, but you just can do it with bits. Man, you can do it for free if you just spam emotes enough. Okay, that's not an invitation to spam emotes, just to have them on screen though. Actually, I don't think I have that anymore. Do I? No, it is not so. Oh, I do still have it. There it goes. I think you have to spam a lot though. Like only one. I only saw one for Cryocross's 3. Again, not an invitation. Yeah, I think Twitch, well, I think the Steam element spot would probably get very angry at you. I think it'll get very, very angry. Am I ready for despair? Absolutely not. Oh my god. There you go. I saw it. Oh. I guess I have to be bald to be able to see it, to witness. No. You don't have to take off the hat. You know, you could leave the hat on. I don't need copium. I'm not coping. I'm simply mad. Simply just a little salty. Oh yeah. No spoilers. We are at a big part. A big part that's gonna probably make me cry. I'm probably gonna cry like a baby. I'm not ready. I'm so not ready for today. Totally wholesome story. It is totally wholesome. The most wholesome story there ever was. Nothing bad will ever happen. Nothing bad has happened. It's just totally fine. It's fine. Go back in here. Perfect for the speech right now. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Me in a couple hours might not think the same, but me right now, it's fine. I'm fine. Check back in like an hour or two, and I might be not okay. I don't know how fast things are gonna ramp up, but I'm scared. I'm scared, but also like very, very excited to continue more. Oh no. Oh. I'm not ready. I open it up in the first, I was like, okay, it'll build up until we see Kevin. If we're going straight to Kevin, I'm not gonna be okay. He sat in the silent darkness in his journey of 50,000 years. He has fulfilled every one of his promises, and now, could he be awaiting the end of this journey? Oh, Oh, Heronium, hello. Thank you for the Chalma Corp
Pay your
taxes.
Charma Corp taxes.
How are you today, Herconium? How is everyone today? As I stall the pain and suffering I'm about to go through. Deep breaths. I'll be fine. Good, you? I'm okay right now. Ask again in maybe in a couple minutes, if not an hour. I may not be okay. Ooh, Raven. All right. Everything started here, and it would all end here. Even if the 7 billion people on Earth had not been placed in the same dream at this moment, they'd still look up at the moon together. Since the birth of civilization, the tranquility of this celestial body had projected a noble and extraordinary image into the hearts of the people. But in all fairness, it was a form of aloof beauty created by just the right distance. Now, the throne forged by the sacrifice of the ages sat in the dark sky above this wasteland. Only it no longer ruled over everything. Hi, Kevin. Hello. The power of Honkai tears, they're too strong. They're way too strong. It was just a manifestation of the usurper's divinity. All right. The man's tone remained the same after hearing everything. That was the most unusual. Prometheus is here. Well, I guess she's been here the whole time, technically. He pulled her back out. Upon noticing this, the AI started to scan to determine if it missed something earlier. Otherwise, why would the man remain so indifferent after hearing about the Bubble Universe's history and Dr. May's dying wish? The man was free of his ignorance, but his reaction made no sense. Don't you have anything else to say? No. Project Stigma will bring nothing. Project Stigma will bring nothing but harm to you. Get away while you can. How far would she have to go to get away from it, though? Can she escape it? What about you? Oh, Ray! Hello, Ray! Thank you for the head pats. Leave the proper world. It's the only way you'll have a future. How is Ray today? The man could only repeat the same old platitudes in his usual tone. The promises of the past held so many memories that he didn't know where to start. But even so, he did not wish to be too insincere to this friend of his whom he'd killed with his own hands. I'm okay for now. I know I'm gonna probably cry tonight. Ah! Hi, Sauce. Sauce, look away. Avert thy eyes. Yeah, run. Anyway, thank you for telling me everything. I don't understand. He is a lonely boy. Alright, thank you for paying your Chalma Corp taxes.
Pay your Charma Corp taxes.
Dr. May said you were a lonely boy. But, as I see it, you're further from the definition of human than I am. It is not difficult for me to accept a conclusion. Since May thought the future Hershers would be able to carry the future of mankind on their shoulders,
半日よりずっと多い時間を残そう。
I am willing to do my best to give them far more than half a
です
day.
が、あなたがしていることは高みの見物でしかありません。
But all you've done is watch with
知ってい
indifference.
るのに馴染みがない世界で届くことすら難しい存在との長く絶望的な争いに挑む。
In a familiar yet unknown world, a long and hopeless struggle against something beyond
そ
reach.
んなのあまりにも残酷でしょう。若者たちに背負わせるべきではありません。
That is too cruel. Shouldn't be shouldered by a group of young
それは
people.
彼女たちのことか、それとも僕たちのことを言っているのか。
Are you referring to them or us? Obviously, the man was never one to ridicule others with words, but his question did put off Prometheus from speaking more. Indeed, even if those young girls were in a battle that would take thousands of years to make a difference, it was nothing special or worth mentioning. The man had experienced the same. There is nothing new under the sun.
でも最も残酷なのはすでに起きたことではなくこれから訪れることでしょう。
But the cruelest part isn't in the past. Rather, it's all that's yet to come. She had remained silent since she arrived, but she finally
誤解
spoke.
しないでください。わざと黙っていたわけではありません。
Don't get me wrong, I wasn't silent on purpose. Her gaze drifted to Prometheus before she casually looked
ただ、
away.
彼女が自分で気づくことを望んでいたのです。
I
今み
just
たいに
wish she could realize it herself, just like right
人
now.
類にとってその気づきは欠けてはならないことですが、
It's essential to humanity, of course.
あなたが私に託したあの計画にとっても最も必要なものです。
But it is also sorely needed by the plan you've entrusted to me. The man offered no response, but he'd realized that she was here for more than telling him about the
十分
past.
な証拠はありませんが、
We may not have solid
この計
evidence,
画が空間の編纂を終わらせたとしても、あなたは解放されませんよね。
but even if this plan fully codifies space, it's not a permanent solution, right?
ほう、
これは固有世界にいた私、彼女の運命から生まれた推測です。
Me from the proper world. It is a guess born from her destiny.
その本質を考えると、終焉の眉が自ら誰かをいわゆる終焉の律者にすることはありません。
Based on the cocoon of finality's nature, it would never choose someone to become the Hersher of finality of its own
過去の
accord.
人々は律者がランダムに誕生することを避けるために新時代に崩壊の意志という存在を用意しました。
It was the fear of Hershers born in random ways that made the people of the past design the will of Honkai in the New Age.
その崩壊の意志はすでに消え去っています。そしてあなたは眉から終焉の力を得ましたが、盗みに近いやり方でした。
Now, the will of Honkai is gone, and the way you got hold of the power of finality from the cocoon was not much different from
です
stealing.
から
So, the artificial life paused for a moment. Regardless, she has just started trying to analyze herself as humans do. She may be able to detect the man's current desire, but she found it difficult to understand.
成婚計画という偉業はもしかしたら本当の意味で成功させられないのかもしれません。
So, Project Stigma may never truly succeed.
自身の意志で自身の条件を持って終焉の力を使いこなせるあなたが永遠にそれを背負わなければ計画は失敗に終わります。
As someone who can control the power of finality with your own will and on your own terms, You must shoulder it forever and keep it from
初
failing,
めからそうするつもりだ。
as it should be.
ええ、孫子にとってそれが唯一の正しいやり方なのだと分かっています。
Yes, I understand. It's the only right way for you. I like how she says the only right way for you. She gazed at the man who returned to the throne in silence and sighed in sympathy. In his journey of 50,000 years, he had fulfilled every one of his promises. He defeated Honkai with the body of a man, and as a sinner, he shouldered the idea of deliverance one last time. And a man like this,
あなたは死だけを望んでいるのですか？
do you seek death too? Oh.
とはいえ、あなたにそんな願望はないんでしょうけど、かつての私と同じで、あなたが今向き合ってる世界では。
Or perhaps, while you do not have such a wish, you are just like how I used to be when faced with the world you see
死こそ
now.
が唯一の慈悲です。
Death is the only mercy.
君が言うところの先代である彼女は
Oh.
人類の未来のために自分の全てを捧げた。
She sacrificed everything for the future of
しかし
mankind,
僕はまだだ。
but I haven't. I feel like that. Those 3 words hurt a lot because I don't agree. He sacrificed so much, even if his life isn't included. I mean, he sacrificed everything that he could have done in his life for this.
私たちはどちらも間違っていないみたいですね。
Oh, that
Kevin?
hurts. Seems like we've come to the right place,
それ
Kevin.
なら今ウサギという名をヨルムンガンドに返し、
Now, I've returned the name Hare to the world serpent,
あなたを
and
殺す責任を背負いましょう。
I'm willing to be held accountable for killing
君
you.
にできるとでも。
Do you think you can succeed?
もちろん
Of
で
course
きない
not.
わ。
Her name actually changed it. I like that detail.
私はただ責任を背負うと言っただけよ。
I only spoke about being held accountable.
でもあなたが持ってるその力はあなたが経験した絶望と同等だから。
But the power you possess, it is equivalent to the despair you've
誰か
experienced.
が私を殺そうとしている。できる見込みはほとんどないが、相手が努力し続けていけば、いつかは可能になるかもしれない。
Someone is trying to kill me. Their chances may be minuscule, but if they do persist, they still may have a chance.
その時、私は全力を尽くした後に倒されるだけだ。
When that time comes, I'll be defeated despite giving it my
あ
all.
なたにはそういう気持ちで少し楽になってほしいと願ってるの。
I hope you will embrace these feelings and feel a little
そ
better.
れは余計なお世話だ。
That won't be
もち
necessary.
ろん君は間違っていない。僕は崩壊を消すのではなく檻に閉じ込めようとしているだけだ。
Of course, you're not wrong. Rather than eradicating Honkai, all I did was imprison
し
it.
かし僕はその期限を星の寿命と同じものにする。
But I will ensure that it stays that way until the death of the planet.
たとえあなたにとってはもう何もない世界で永遠に一人で生き続けるとしても、
Even if you must live alone forever in this world that is utterly empty to you,
しかも終焉の権能のせいであなたはかつての戦友のように生きる意味を再び見つけることができなくなるのに。
and due to the authority of finality, You're practically doomed to never experience what your comrade did and find a new purpose of life.
それ以外に方法はない。
We have no other choice. Lies. You do have a choice.
そして君の言っている意味も僕には必要ない。
As for a new purpose of life, I don't need that.
そうね。そういうものがなくても、あなたはここまで歩いてこられた。
Indeed, even without something like that, you still got this far, didn't you?
行きましょう。17号。
It's time for us to go, number 17.
今ですか？
Now? Many things beyond her understanding had occurred here and now, yet she intended to leave immediately upon revealing her desire to kill. As a being born from code, she still found it quite difficult to use her own words and explain how humans broke promises.
ええ。私も信じられないと思ってるけど、そういうことみたいね。
Yes, even if I find it hard to believe, but that's what things have turned out to be.
あなたと私はまだ人類じゃない。けれど人類だけが持つ自由を手にしたの。
You and I, we may not be humans yet, but we have their
私
freedom.
たちは思いのままに生き、思いのままに死ぬこともできる。
We can live and die on our own terms.
自分の運命に抗う。それはもともと人類の特権なの。しかし彼は
Fighting one's fate used to be a human privilege, but
運
he
命を知りながらも身を投じることを選んだ。
has become someone who knew their own fate, yet still devoted themselves to it. As always, she became unresponsive once
やめ
more.
なさい。彼のために定義を探す必要なんてないわ。
Now stop trying to define him.
どうしてもその存在に
Hi,
呼び名を
Maury.
つけるのなら、きっと
If a title is necessary, I think.
ヒーロ
How are you
ー
doing
という
today?
言葉しかないと思うわ。
Hero may be the only choice. World of Warships. Interesting. I wouldn't have assumed you would play that game. Do you like it? Are you just starting, or have you played for a while? Whaled ship and commanders. I wouldn't expect anything different. I think Hero is still I can't for the life of me see Kevin as a bad guy. I can't. I just literally cannot will myself to ever see it.
私はまだそんな存在に挑む資格を持っていない。
I am not qualified to challenge such a hero. The mechanical girl provided no response. As far as she was concerned, it would take a long time to assimilate the hearts of those ambiguous yet extremely determined people. Custom JP voice command. That sounds fancy. That's in World of Warships? After a short delay, she followed Mistell's signal and walked to the edge of the huge throne. Through the ability to travel freely between the stigma space and reality, an open door emerged, one connected to the upcoming journey of the two humans. Wait, they do? I didn't know that. Interesting. Seems like a collab I never would have thought of. But before that,
17号
number 17? Slap who I think she did? She did! Oh my god! You go, Prometheus! Oh my god. I mean, like, I also feel bad because, like, I feel like Kevin doesn't deserve that, but at the same time kind of does deserve it. Commander of a ship? Absolutely not. Water and me, we don't get along. We don't see eye to eye on things. She watched with surprise as Prometheus abruptly turned around back to the man. She reached out her hand and slaps the godlike being with her pitiable strength. Even if he wasn't a real god, it was an action too bold for an AI and absolutely contrary to reason. And naturally, in vain.
少なくともあなたは彼女のために涙を流すべきでした。
No, no, I can't be this surly when I start crying. You should shed at least one tear for her.
彼女の友人としての怒りです。
This is for the anger I feel as her friend. She knew that she'd never get an answer, even if the man had once woken up crying late at night. It would be from too long ago. His sorrow had been tempered by time and was no longer capable of being shown by like a normal person. She was no fool and was aware of everything, but that was also why the slap was necessary. After long silence, Prometheus finally took back her hand. She made a final display of disappointment by turning her back on him quietly. The man remained silent and simply watched as both visitors leave. For someone of his power, he was being quite lenient today. I don't think Kevin would have done anything anyway. If anything, I would assume he would think he deserved it as well. What's there to fight back against? But it was a fact. The man was no king or god. He was Kevin. Also, the bundle for the ship and the commander I bought is actually $150. That's a lot. Well, I mean, not for you, but I feel like that's a lot. Is it just the commander and the ship's skin? That's it. A long time passed before footsteps were heard again. Given the nature of this place, there might be too many guests here today. Every step she took was done with care, but she still made some unexpected noise when arriving in front of Kevin. Oh. Hi, Raven. I mean, like, she was the character who was up, but I assumed we would cut from this and see her somewhere else. She accidentally stepped on some spikes of ice when she got near Kevin. I guess that, well, if we're going in line with what just happened, is she leaving the World Serpent Organization as well? Is she cutting ties now? Perhaps it was impossible for anyone to guess what they were, but it seemed like they just fell onto the ground not too long ago. It brought back memories of the time she performed with tempered glass, known as Rupert's Tears for the
渡りガ
children.
ラス
Raven,
まだご存知ではなかったんですね。
it seems you're still unaware.
あなたに関心があるとは思えませんが、
Oh, I forgot
ハイ
about
ヘビ
that.
はすでに私をヨルムンガンドから追放しています。
Well, such trivial things are beyond you. Grey Serpent has expelled me from the World
気にする
Serpent.
ことはない
It's
この
alright.
全てが終わったらヨルムンガンドも意味を失う
The World Serpent will be meaningless once this is all
分かってい
over.
ます。ただ、
I understand, but
裏切りがあなたの前で起きたとき、何も言わずに去るほど私は傲慢ではありませんから。
when betrayal occurs right before your eyes, I can't assume that I can just leave without saying anything.
これは私自身の選択です。
It was my own decision.
私はニューアトラで、子供たちが地球に戻れるまで一緒にいるつもりです。
I plan to stay with the children in New Atra until they can return to Earth.
すでに同僚ではなくなりましたが、子供たちに関わることなので、月の上空に来られるように、ウサギが手伝ってくれました。
We may not be colleagues anymore, but because it's about the children, Hare still helped me get to the moon. She stopped here. In her opinion, such behavior is self evident for someone so
なる
fickle.
ほど。
I
君が
see.
信じているものはすでに過去とは全く違う。
What you believe in is completely different from what it used to
両立
be.
戦略を続けるといい。僕はそれを阻止したりはしないと君も知っているはずだ。
Feel free to hedge your bets. You know I won't stop
しか
you.
し、孫子。もし私が心から何かを信じていれば、きっ
But
と今日
sire,
という立場になることもなかったでしょう。
if I had truly believed in something, then I wouldn't be where I am now.
私は子供たちの手本になりたかったのかもしれません。
I'm just setting an example for the
鳥は
children.
飛びたいから飛べたんだ。それは鳥たちが切り開いた運命なんだ。
Birds fly because they want to fly. It's the destiny they carved for
少なく
themselves.
ともそんな風に教えた人はそうしているとあの子たちに見せるべきだと思います。
At the very least, they should see their teacher practicing what they
し
preach.
かしそれは真実ではないと
But you
君は
know
知っ
it
ている。
isn't the truth.
確かに鳥が飛べるのは他でもなく生まれつき飛べるからです。
Indeed, there is no reason why birds fly. It's merely because they are born that
です
way.
が私たちが後世に残すべきものは赤裸々な真実ではなく
What the? You only attack them? Nothing else? But the naked truth is not what we should leave behind for the future
その真
generations.
実を説明するための夢ですよね。
Rather, our responsibility is to explain the dreams of these truths, right?
すべてがフィクションだとしてもそれには力があります。
Even if it's all fiction, it still has power of its own.
僕もそうであるように望んでいるよ。
I hope so
あの
too.
時僕はそう君に伝えただろう。
That's what I told you then, right?
はい。
Yeah. She never imagined the man would remember every word from their previous conversation. But if she could somehow find out that the answer to her question about flying was something the man had sought for thousands of years, her surprise would be even more
彼
dramatic.
らをどんな場所に連れて行っても構わない。今はもう誰も君を止めやしない。
You can take them anywhere you want. No one will stop you again.
渡
But
りガラス。僕たちが話した2つの可能性はどちらも終わりを迎えていない。
Raven, we mentioned two possibilities, and neither of them are realized yet. He started to walk with a distant expression. It seemed he planned to go for a short trip. At this point, the former World Serpent agent finally came to understand why their sire chose to sit there. Why he stayed away from all inhabited planets.
これ
This is the shadow cast by the man at this moment appeared corporeal, and the bizarre phenomenon within it would definitely bring shock to any first-time witness. Finality, even if this abstract concept, to most, did somehow appear before people, it was still hardly understood. As for the human species, what could be seen but couldn't be understood was the most terrifying. The philosophy of birds in this chapter, I love it. We love to see it.
渡りガラス。飛ぶ話をするときに、僕たちはあることを忘れがちだ。
Raven, it's easy to forget something when we talk about
イカロスも
flying.
かつては高い空を飛んでいた。
Icarus once soared into the sky
あの時、
too.
手を伸ばせば、彼は太陽に触れられるはずだった。
The sun was right within his reach.
申
They're
し
not
訳
gonna
ござい
show
ま
it?
せんが、改めてお断りさせていただきます。
I want to see though. I should have known. I should have known. I really do like Raven's ship though. I'm really, really happy with that one. This chapter makes your brain go big like Mega Brain. Oh joy. Forgive me, I must insist on declining.
心配しないで。試すだけでいいから。
Don't worry, just come give it a try.
郷に行っては郷に従えって言うでしょ。もうすぐ着くよ。
They say when in Rome, do as the Romans do. We're almost there.
そうですね。師匠様の飛行技術って。
Yeah, Susheng is flying, so
本当に刺激的すぎます。
it's so exciting. She said that so weird.
実際、私たちはもう到着していますよ。
Actually, we've arrived,
一
Susheng.
緒に神殺し走行で飛ぼうと誘っていただいた時点からです。ここでぐるぐると回っていただけですよ。
We've been going around in circles since you urged me to fly with the Godsbane the last time. Upon being reminded, the young girl finally stopped flying and started a rapid descent. And for her companion, she placed the last straw, which led to air sickness.
さあ、スーサナ。もう着いたよ。
Did you fall from there? Are you okay? All right, we're here, Susanna.
スーサナ。
ほん。師匠様、ここは私にお任せください。
Leave her to me. In striking contrast to the quaint mountain houses, the Schicksal transport ship was hovering in mid-air near the landing point. And Rita Rosweiss awaited the arrival of her companions with her usual
心
grace.
配は不要です。ヘスティア号は医療設備が整っていますし、実際、彼女も休憩すれば問題ないでしょう。
It's alright, there are comprehensive medical facilities on the Hestia, and all she needs is some rest.
じゃあこれって。
So this
大
is...
したことではありません。スーサナさんは少々自分の適応力を見誤っていただけですよ。
It's nothing. Susanna just overestimated her ability to adapt. It was her habitual elegance and her wish to teach her team member a lesson that prevented her to lecture the arbiter. Since Durandal and Teresa started anchoring the worlds, reclaiming lost ground had become quite meaningful. The Valkyries had been constantly working on liberating the land. And in charge of this area was the reasonable yet slightly odd Schicksal squad.
何はともあれ、任務を続行しましょう。彼女ならすぐに回復できるはずです。
Anyway, let's go on with our mission. She'll get well very soon.
あ、でも私が彼女を連れて先に戻るっていうのはどう？時間はあまりかからないと思うし。
How about I fly her back first? It won't take too long
容赦
anyway.
してあげてください。
Please spare her the trouble.
すでに入手した情報によると、この任務もそんなに難しくはありません。
Also, according to our initial recon intel, our mission isn't very
往
difficult.
復する時間よりも先に任務をクリアできるってこと？
It can be done by the time I get
その
back.
通りです。それに、輸送艦に乗った方が B 級バルキリーにとって心地よいでしょう。
Indeed, traveling in a ship is much more comfortable for a B rank Valkyrie, too.
あ、そうだよね。
Oh,
それ
alright.
にしても
Anyway, she seemed to have finally realized her mistake and started to awkwardly change the
ここ
topic.
は大巨山だよね。
This really is Mount Taishuan, huh?
出発しよう。話によれば近くの敵を全部倒せばいいんだよね。
Alright, let's go. So, is our mission just to annihilate all the monsters in the
簡
vicinity?
単に言えばその通りですが、厳密に言うと
Basically, yes, but to be
成婚
exact,
計画の意思に従い空間を編纂し続ける怪物を倒しても、その進捗を一時的に遅らせるだけで本当の意味ではここを奪還できません。
annihilating these monsters that abide by Project Stigma's will and constantly codify space will only delay the codification process, but it cannot truly reclaim this place.
一気に片付ける鍵は
For the
師匠様
calm,
の
what
ような
calm?
成婚
For
覚醒者の
what?
資質にあるんです。
As for the key to resolving the problem, it's actually Susheng's aptitude as a stigma awakened.
私
Me?
成婚計画での成婚覚醒者の空間拡張能力を頼れば、敵を
Wait,
倒すと同時に編纂を
are
薄
you
められ
doing
ま
the
す。
one that you really
その後
wanted?
は旋回一条でより簡単にここを捕獲定着
You
できま
dug
す。
the hole deeper. Stop digging, Harconium. Stop. You're not going to be able to get out. Yes, through your ability to expand space within Project Stigma, we can impair the codification of these monsters when we kill them, so Cosmic Juggernaut can locate and anchor itself to this place with ease.
そこまで終わらせられれば、成婚計画はこの地をどうすることもできなくなります。
Listen, I need to know how you trigger your luck so I can do it. Once we've completed that step, Project Stigma will be powerless in these lands.
それがバルキリーの報告によくある表現、工業化、それとも自動化かな。
Oh, is this the kind of description I always see in the Valkyrie reports? Industrialization or automation?
そういう言い方でも問題ありません。
It isn't far from the truth, though.
とにかく私たちのすることは海援城やセーフレイヤにいた時と大して変わらないってことだね。
How many gachas are you playing, Harconium? Are you okay? Do we need an intervention? Anyway, it seems our job is no different from when we were in the Deep or Saint
じ
Freya.
ゃあ目の前のエリアから始めようかな。
So, let's start with what's in front of us.
あれ、この前テキパキとしてなかったらセーフレイヤもこんな風になってた。
I know what you're talking about
Tekoto.
because I used to play
Yeah.
Maple, so
というよ
yeah,
り、キア
that
ナ
is
さんが
quite
こ
lucky
の
of
状
you.
況よりもずっと大変だったセーフレイヤを取り戻してくれたんです。
ところでキアナたちは
Rita,
本当に無事なの？
Keep walking.
彼女
God,
た
she's
ち
so
を信じましょう。
I love
より困難
Rita.
な状況を
We are
彼
in
女
the
たちは
end
経験
game
していま
now.
すから。
じゃあお寿司様は彼女なら心配ないだろうね。
え
May have no
それに
effect.
ゼーレさん
You're
も
that
協力
you're
してい
that
ま
far
すから。
gone. No, wait, Rita, come back. I need you to walk very slowly for me. Oh god, it's been a hot
見た
minute.
目はあまり変わらないね。激流。
嵐よ、燃えなさい。
one day I'll
変身の道を
we'll have her.
番犬奇襲三尺の水雲を断つ初めて退去山で退去剣気を使うのがこんな相手と戦うためだなんて本当に予想外だね心を鞘に利権を培うこれで終わり
That's it.
このエリアは終わりに近づいてきましたね
Our work in this area is indeed near completion.
私たちにとって有利な空間拡張を終わらせるにはまだ少し時間がかかるかと
But I'm afraid we still need a little more time to finish expanding the space to our advantage.
確認しなければならないもっと大事なこともあります
Furthermore, we have more important matters to
もっ
confirm.
と大事なこと
More important matters?
やはりそうでしたか
Same, Rita. I need her to do her slow walking in front of me again, because, like, man, it's just too captivating. So, it is
それで
true.
何があったの
Is anything wrong?
退去山はもともと人気が少なく今から結論を出すのは少し早いかもしれません
Mount Taishan has always been thinly populated, so it's still too early to draw
ちょっ
conclusions.
と途中で話をやめないでよ
Hey, don't leave me hanging.
申し訳ありません簡単に言うと今までの奪還行動の中で
Sorry, to put it... Excuse me? Sorry, to put it simply, in the previous reclaiming operation... Rita explained to Li
そ
Shuzhang.
んなことがあったの
Such a thing
ま
happened?
だわかりません
It is not confirmed
ですの
yet.
で師匠様任務を続けましょう
This is why we should continue the mission. Well, you lead the way, ma'am, and I shall follow. No!
出発するよ
No, I need you to lead the way. Not fair.
これはそのまま消えたこれも計画のうちなのどうでしょう動ける精魂覚醒者
There she
は
goes.
もともと限られていますからもしかしたら師匠様ほどの能力があればそれも合理的なことかもしれませんリタの言いたいことはわかるよでも状況がより複雑にならないといいんだけどリタ様師匠様この声はスーサナ彼女がなぜここに
Yeah, what is she doing here? Didn't we send her back to the ship? She seems to be doing okay, I think. Hey, you alright?
やっぱりあんただったんだね
Susanna, I knew it was you.
リタ様も
God, she's so cute. Zisheng, oh, Rita is here too.
この辺で作戦任務を遂行してるんだでもスーサナは輸送艦にいたんじゃないの
Yes, we're on a combat mission in the area. But weren't you still on the ship?
どれくらい気絶してたかは分かりませんが目覚めた時にはアルビトルが看病してくれてて
Yeah, I don't know for how long I was out. I only saw Vita taking care of me when I woke
輸送
up.
艦での作業は彼女一人でできますから師匠様たちのいる方向を目指して出発したんです
She could handle all the work on board, so I hurried off in your
その
direction.
結果合流するどころか何度も怪物に遭遇して
仕方なく
I'm
戦
assuming
い
she
ながら
has
探すし
more
かなくて。
screen time going forward, even as we get past chapter 35. Because she was introduced just as a normal NPC in, what was it, like 2029? Around those chapters with autos. I really liked her like little side quests. Like they were the only side quests that I really liked doing. She's very, very fun. Hi Ivy, thank you for paying your Trauma Corp taxes.
Pay your Charma Corp taxes.
NPC glow up for real. She's not even at her final form yet. I really did like her. I forget which of the mangas she was in, but I know Durandal and Rita were in it. I really liked her from that as well. She becomes a lot more important soon. Good, good. I want to see more of her. Yeah, the London holiday, yeah. Not only did I fail to find anyone, but I also kept running into monsters. I was forced to deal with them while continuing my
怪
search.
物。
Monsters?
スーサナ、あんたは本当にすごいよ。あんたのおかげだったんだね。
You're really amazing, Susanna. So you're the reason.
私が師匠様、何の話ですか？
I'm the reason? What do you
師匠
mean?
様が言いたいのはいろいろあったのに、スーサナさんが先に任務に出た私たちよりもずっと早く虚数の造物を片付けたということです。
Sushing is saying that after all the setbacks you faced, the speed at which you cleared out imaginary constructs was actually on par with
違
ours.
う道を歩いていたからですが、その戦果は確かに称賛せざるを得ませんね。
Oh, that's interesting. Also sounds very cute. I feel like an adventure between those two would be really, really good. You took the wrong path, but your performance in combat is
虚
commendable.
数の造物ですか？
Imaginary
でも
constructs?
ガイドブックには。
Doesn't the manual say
そ
they
うだ
are?
よ。結構厄介だったの。
Yes, they're quite annoying at
前から
times.
言おうとしてたんだけど、もっと自信を持っていいんだよ、スーサナ。
I've been meaning to say this. You can be more confident in yourself, Susanna.
私が世間に触れたばかりの頃は今のあんたよりもずっとヘナチョコだったよ。
Back then, when I roamed the world, I was more of a rookie than you are now.
師匠様、そんなことを言わないでください。私は
Don't say that.
見た目が植物っぽいから弱そうな怪物だと思っていたので、つい。
They look... I hope she's not... They look like plants, so I thought they were very weak monsters, and that's why. Oh, no worries, Ivy. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
無意識でもそうでなくても、戦果は嘘をつきませんよ。
Intentional or not, results never lie.
今度、不朽なる刃で総合評価を行うときは、スーサナさんが自分の限界に挑戦できるように、その点も踏まえて判断しますね。
Durandal and I will take the strength you've revealed into consideration in your next performance review, and from now on, we'll assign you tasks that truly help you
でも
improve.
今は、任務を続けましょう。
But right now, we should get back to our current
それも
mission.
そうだね。世間では調子に乗りすぎるとバカを見るからね。
True, allowing yourself to get excited while traveling the world has dire consequences.
スーサナ、油断しないよう気をつけますね。
I won't be careless. I trust you.
かしこまりました。
I
出発するよ。
really like the effect of like
スーサナの見せ場が来たかな。
the world looking like it's being codified.
師匠様とリタ様がいるのに見せ場なんてありませんよ。
幻影のごとく。
やっはっ
炎に踊ります。
I haven't actually played that. Do they have something similar to that? Like, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, I don't know how I feel about that. But as we go through, like, this area, I'm like, I really like it. Oh my god, Rita, chill. God, I love you. See this? Hmm. Wait, who posted it? Former Shixel employee. Beautiful. Colin stonks. Fake overseer. I need to make one of those for Chama Corp. That's beautiful though. I love that. Whoever did that, pure gold. Yeah, I know what it is. I haven't watched like all the videos, but like I've watched like people like kind of condensing the information. It's quite an interesting timeline we live in right now. She's so cute. Her facial expressions are so good.
ええ、かしこまりました。
Yes, I see.
アルビトルさんがヘスティア号から初歩的なチェックを行ってくれました。このエリア、大巨山全体は正常な状態に戻っています。
Alvita conducted a preliminary survey of the area aboard Hestia. The Mount Taishan area is returning to
しかし空
normal,
間の拡張はまだ終わっていないので、もうしばらく待つことになります。
but spatial expansion is still ongoing, so we can only wait a little more in
また、
place.
先ほど話したことに関してですが、
However, about what we were discussing
こういう
earlier,
時になっても住人を助けられなかったとしたら、奪還途中で他の部隊が観測した異常現象も決して偶然ではないと思います。
if we are still unable to rescue any residents at this point, then the anomalies that the other troops observed during reclaiming should not be
住
coincidental.
人リタ様、それって。
Residents, are you
待って、
saying?
あそこに人がいるよね。
Wait, aren't a few people there?
お待ちください、スショウ様。
Oh, that was a little awkward. She like snapped up at a weird angle. Please wait, Susheng. Huh? What?
まさか心霊現象？
Are they ghosts or
そんな
something?
に心配する必要はありません。これも分かりやすい異常現象の一つです。
Don't worry too much. This is one of the anomalies
話
after
すと
all.
長くなりますから、ここの空間が安定しましたら、主教様に状況を報告しましょう。
It's a long story if we go into details. We should report the situation to the overseer first, after this base
もしかしたら
stabilizes.
私たちが直面しているのは勝てない状況かもしれません。
Maybe. Oh, it did it again. No! I think it was just maybe we're in a situation that we cannot win. I think that's what it said. But she was afraid of ghosts. That's cute. 15 minutes
やっぱ
later.
りそうだったのね。
Oh, Susheng? That's still cute. I guessed right.
本当に大変だわ。
It really is bad.
それでどういう結論に達したの？
So, what's the conclusion? For someone like her who found it difficult to understand terms, perhaps skipping the reasoning and going straight to the conclusion would be more
簡単
effective.
に言いますと、私たちが見たものはいわゆる心霊現象とは関係なく、むしろ蜃気楼のようなものです。
Okay. That makes sense. That's what I was thinking. Basically, everything we've seen has nothing to do with possession and is closer to a form of mirage.
つまり彼らは今別の場所で暮らしてるってこと？
Oh, so that means they're living somewhere else right now?
彼らの夢の中で。
Yes, in their own
地球は
dreams.
奪還できていますが、まだ多くの人々を解放できていません。そして私たちの作戦半径が長くなればなるほど、助けられるものが少なくなります。
Which is to say, we've been reclaiming more of the Earth, but we have failed to free more people. Moreover, the greater our battle radius is, the fewer people we can
実
save.
際、3人が見たあの投影もごく稀な状況でしか観測できないの。
Actually, even the projections you witnessed can only be seen on very rare
現在の
occasions.
作戦範囲内で、私たちが奪還した場所の大多数では人影すら見られなかったわ。
I haven't seen a single person in any of the places we've
でも
reclaimed.
先ほどリタ様のご両親を助けたばかりじゃないですか。
But didn't we just rescue Rita's
それは
parents?
多分、彼らがもともと天命本部の近くで暮らしてたからだと思うわ。
Since they were close to an area that was safe. It's probably because they were living near Shixal
近くの
HQ.
ナポリ一帯だと自然に帰還できた人口の比率は 50% 前後まで下がってる。そして住人たちもいろいろ怯えてる。
As for the neighboring Naples, the population natural rate of return has dropped by 50%, causing the locals to start
安心さ
panicking.
せるためにはこう伝えるしかなかった。大崩壊はすでに始まってるけど、天命が必死に戦ってるからルールに従って自身と家族を守ってってね。
In order to appease the people, Shixal was forced to tell them that the Great Eruption has begun, and we are doing our best to fight it, so they must observe social order and protect their
本当に
families.
困った計画だよね。成婚
Project
計画
Stigma
っ
is
て。
horrible.
でもヨルムンガンド側にも手伝ってくれる人がいるって話もしてたよね。それってどういうこと？
But you mentioned that some others from World Serpent intended to help us. What about
詳
that?
細はまだわからないわ。
The details haven't been
通信
finalized.
の仕方を見るとウサギじゃないかと思うんだけど、相手が実際に提供してくれた内容を見ると個人的な行動とも思えないの。
If based on the method of communication, it seems like Hare's doing. But if based on the actual assistance provided to us, then it doesn't seem like the work of a single person.
相手は正体を隠したいようで、旋回一条付近に空白の精魂空間の残片を大量に送ってきただけなのよ。
They seem to be intentionally concealing their identity and merely sending numerous blank stigma space fragments near a cosmic juggernaut.
私たちならその残片を利用することで地球奪還の効率を上げられるって向こうは気づいてるみたいね。
They seem to have realized that these fragments can improve our efficiency when reclaiming the
長光
Earth.
様の推測ではニューアトラに残っている精魂覚醒者と関係があるのかもしれないと。あくまで推測ですが。
Wrong juggernaut, Hercronium, wrong one. Nagamutu speculates that this may be linked to the stigma awakened lingering around Nuatra, but it's merely an assumption.
とにかくあの人たちはまだ 成婚計画が紡いだ夢の中にいる。空間
In
奪還
short-
と人々を夢から目覚めさせることは別って話でしょ。
In short, those people are still within the dreamland created by Project Stigma, and reclaiming space and bringing people back from the dreamland are two separate things.
ええ、その通りです。
Yes.
道理で勝てない状況だって言ってたわけだ。
Oh, it's no wonder you think we are unlikely to win in this
私たちの
situation.
計画は順調に進んでいて、地球奪還自体も成し遂げられると思いますが。
Our plan is progressing steadily. It is possible to take back the Earth.
新たな手段を使わないと、最終的に私たちが奪還できるのは、ほとんど人がいない地球になります。
Even if you reclaim the Earth, it'll all be in vain because it'll be empty. Well, practically empty. But if new measures aren't taken, all we'll recover is a practically empty
そ
Earth.
れはダメだよ。最後まで戦ったのに、結局成婚計画と変わらない結果しか得られないだなんて、認めるわけにはいかないでしょ。
That won't do. How can we resist to the end and yet yield the same results as Project Stigma?
それが私たちの改善すべきところなの。
Yeah, that is what we urgently need to improve.
今の状況も主導権がないわけじゃない。
Luckily, the situation isn't completely out of our
例え
hands.
ば
For instance,
こういう夢によって作られた問題を相手にするなら、私たちは自ら中に入ってみてもいいかもしれないわね。
when up against a problem created by the Dreamland, maybe we can try throwing ourselves into it. It was a dreamy ball. When the curtains fell, the stars were still sparkling. When the echo died down, the fragrance of an intertwined petals remained. Hi, May. Here, the origin of the new life resided. Everything was at an end, but nothing was truly over. God, she's so pretty. We love her.
ええ、
Yeah,
進みなさいってば。そうよね。
we agreed to move forward, right?
じゃあ、行ってくるわ。
Then I'm heading off.
その足取りは鳥のように軽やかで、その思考は澄んだ波のように清らかで、その意志は盤石のように固く、そして彼女の未来は彼女の愛する者と共に紡ぐ。
Well, okay, we go from beautiful to dark and gloom. All right. As expected, upon entering the chaotic planet directory again, she failed to locate her companions, who could unlock the only path for her. It's so good. I love that little area. Only she remained in the boundless chaos, and the dense threads lurking around
ブ
her.
ローニャちゃんの判断は間違ってなかったよね。私はずっと一方通行の道を歩いてた。
It seems Bronya was right. I've been going down a one-way
だから引
road.
き返そうとした時、私は全く違う道に入ってしまった。
So when I tried to go back the way I came, I entered a completely different path. As for her exact location in the planet directory and how far away her companions are, all of these were unknown to her. But besides the abnormally rapid increase in enemies and the increasingly warped space, there was one more thing that truly bothered her, but resided far away at the limits of her senses. It went in and out of hiding, as if it was hidden in the shadows of the forest or the undercurrents of a deep
ケ
lake.
ビン？
Kevin?
いえ、違う。 似てるけど彼じゃないわ。
It isn't him. Very much alike, but not him. She recalled what she experienced in the final crater. Compared to then, the unknown force did not feel like it was awaiting a challenge. But a different thought gradually took form in her
あんな存
mind.
在に気づいたら二人もきっと同じように考える。だったら
But if they do discover something like this, they would be of the same mind as me.
たとえ
So,
私が起点に戻れなくても同じ目標に向かっていけば私たちの道はいずれ交わるはず。
even if I can't get back to where I started, if we advance towards the same target from different sides, we'll definitely meet somewhere in space.
私を止めるつもり？
Oh, I finally get to use this new suit.
あそこにあなたたちにとって大事なお宝が隠れてるってことかしら。
Oh my god. Wait, I don't want to do the tutorial. I can skip this. God, the combat feels so good for this suit. Alright. No, because it required me getting through more of... Why won't it... Is my controller not...
他の波動もあるみたいね。
Someone move. Okay, we got that combat. As long as I can kill them. No, it required me to get through more part 2. I did try to get it unlocked, but I ran out of time.
キリがないわね。いい加減うんざりしてきたわ。
Oh, controller, please.
乱暴な手を使いましょう。
I may have to swap controllers here in a minute.
息を止めなさい。
Whatever reason, it's not letting me actually.
東映、心のままに。
So good.
息を止めなさい。
Can't dodge it because I can't move.
兵は機動なり。 重悪を断ち切る。 やっぱり動いてる針と糸が一定の数になると網も揺れ始めて
She
弱点を
sliced
さ
right
らす。
through it.
このひびの奥に何が隠されてるか見せてもらいましょう。
Oh, Hopefully they'll let me walk around and then I can check to see if it was truly my controller or just that like little area.
Mei sensei!
どうやら私の判断は正しかったみたい。
Looks like I was
キアナ
correct.
ちゃん、ブローニャちゃん、二人もあの力を感じたのね。
The gang's back together. Kiana, Bronya, you two sense the power, or that power too, like I
あの
thought.
力ってメイ先輩じゃなかったの？あれが起源の権能だって私もブローニャもそう思ってた。
That power? So that wasn't you? Bronya and I thought that was the power of
とにかく
origin.
合流できましたし、ひとまず状況を整理しましょう。
Anyway, now that everyone is here, let's take stock of the
じゃ
situation.
あ今のメイ先輩は
So, Mei is...
雷の律者であり、起源の律者でもある。
the Hersher of Thunder and the Hersher of Origin.
とはいえ、違うのは名前くらいかしら。
But it's only just a different name.
起源の権能の理解に関しては、まだ時間が必要なの。何でも断ち切れるこの感覚も、起源の権能のおまけだけだと思う。
I still need time to work on my understanding of the authority of origin. As for this feeling of being able to sever anything, it should just be a bonus from the authority of origin.
残念ながら、終焉の律者や眉に関する情報は入手できてないわ。
Unfortunately, I'm unable to obtain more information about the Hersher of Finality and
大
Cocoon.
丈夫です。それも博士たちの想定の範囲内ですから。まずは話を現状に戻しましょう。
Ain't no one gonna talk about her glow up and how amazing she looks in her outfit? Come on, throw her a compliment. That's alright, it's within the doctor's expectations. Let's move our focus back to the situation at
姉さんが
hand.
今言ったあの力が起源の権能でなければ、学園長が話してた異常現象と関係があるとブローニャは思います。
May, if that force you mentioned earlier isn't the authority of origin, then Bronya thinks that it's very likely to be linked to the anomaly the principal spoke of.
異常現象？
Anomaly? They told May what happened earlier. Meanwhile,
もう一つの結論を先に話そう。
let's talk about another
終焉
conclusion.
の眉は人類の夢、その集合体の最深部に隠されているのかもしれない。
The cocoon of finality may be hiding deep within the aggregation of human dreamlands. Long before Sushing's group achieved any results, another strategic meeting about the Earth's future had started.
地球奪還の行動は結局最終的に終焉を超える行動に結びつくってことかしら。
Which is to say, in the end, the operation to recover the Earth will merge with the operation to go beyond finality.
この問題を2つの面から考えてみて。
Let's look at it from two different
まずは
perspectives.
最近の行動結果を見る限り、夢にいる人たちを地球の空間とともに現実に帰還させることは難しい。
On one hand, judging from the latest operation results, it's becoming increasingly difficult to bring people in the dreamland back to reality along with the Earth
一方、
space.
みんなが月から持ち帰ったサンプルを解析したとしても、旋回一条は終焉の眉の位置を特定できない。
On the other hand, even after we analyze what we've brought back from the moon, Cosmic Juggernaut still won't be able to locate the cocoon of finality.
それはつまり、私たちが通り抜けることができない何らかの障壁が眉を隠してるってことよ。
This can only mean that a barrier we are unable to penetrate is hiding it.
今ある情報から見ると、そういったレベルの障壁はあの夢の集合体以外に選択肢はないわ。
Based on the current intel, the aggregation of dreamlands is the only possibility for a barrier of this
状況
level.
は厳しい。 だが幸いにも僕たちには挽回する余地がある。
Fortunately, while the situation is dire, we still have some room to
た
maneuver.
だ今の問題は
But the issue at hand
その前
is,
に確認したいことがある。
before that, we must verify something with you.
テレサ主教、誰もが一定の代価を支払うことになるとしても、世界を元に戻す覚悟はできている。そうか。
Overseer Teresa, you're prepared to restore the world, even if every ordinary person must pay a certain price, right?
何があったの？
What is it?
それはすでに天命とネゲントロピー、ひいてはヨルムンガンドの一部メンバーの共通認識だと思ってるんだけど。
I thought it was a consensus reached by the Schicksal anti-entropy and even part of World Serpent.
あんたの言う通りよ。
You're
ベルト、
correct.
本題に入りましょう。
Shall we cut to the chase?
原理的に言うと、前に話したあの現象が起きた原因はそんなに複雑な話じゃない。
In theory, the reason for the previously mentioned phenomena isn't complicated.
人類の夢をすべて一箇所に集めると、精神のアダムという巨人が現れる。
If the dreams of all humans are brought together, you will get a giant known as Spiritual
それ
Adam.
はヨルムンガンド側が話してた夢の集合体の説明かしら。
Is this World Serpent's description of the aggregate of dreamlands?
ああ、人々の夢をつないでいるのが精神のアダムだ。故に彼らは互いの精魂空間を共有できる。
Yes, Spiritual Adam links the dreamlands of all humans, allowing them to share their respective stigma space.
精魂空間を共有？
Share their stigma
結
spaces?
果から見ると彼らの精魂空間は干渉し合うことで互いの情報の空白を埋めているようだ。
Judging from the results, their stigma spaces are disrupting each other and filling the information gap between
外
each
部との
other.
接触を拒んだセンチネル族は現代社会の暮らしを理解できないだろう。人類は交流と想像だけで未知の世界を具体的に認識することはできないんだ。
Just as the Centennialists? Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna actually. Okay, that's what I thought. Who live in isolation are unable to understand modern society. Communication and imagination alone are insufficient to let humans truly perceive a world they've never been to.
精魂が記録しているのは
Yeah, that's just what I looked up. I was like, I think I know what they mean, but I wanted to double check.
精魂空間の共有によって実現するのは限りなくリアルに近い夢の世界だ。
But stigmata record more than just simple concepts like language and images. It is countless, almost real dreamlands that are constantly growing through the shared stigma
そして
spaces.
その夢は人と人との差を利用し、彼らの求める未来や潜在的な理想を映し出す。
And it is the differences between people that allow those dreams to reflect the futures and secret ideals they pursue.
ユートピアそのものね。
That's sarcasm. What a utopia.
とにかく夢の主は向き合うはずの現実を潜在意識で拒む。今までの手段で彼らを解放できない理由はそんな単純なものだ。
Anyway, the Dreamland's owner will unconsciously reject the reality they should be facing. It is why we are finding it so difficult to free them with the methods we previously
俺た
adopted.
ちが奥深くに入るほど空間への影響力が弱くなり、潜在意識の拒絶に抵抗するのも難しくなる。
Our
みんなが
influence
子供
on
の頃注射を怖がったようにな。
our influence on space becomes weaker as we go deeper. So resisting that unconscious rejection is growing increasingly difficult as well. Just like how we are all afraid of syringes when we were young. Okay, interesting. wasn't afraid of syringes when I was young, but I get what he's going for.
つまり夢を見てる人たちが夢を出られないのは彼らがそう願っていないか
You're
らな
still
の。
afraid, Was. So the dreamers are unable to leave the dreamland because they are unwilling to do
そう
so.
よ。結
Yeah.
局のところ夢は自分の潜在意識と直接交流する手段に過ぎないの。
After all, dreams are just a way for the body to communicate directly with the
だ
subconscious.
から夢を見る人の感情や好みに左右されてしまう。それを避けることはできないの。
I'll need to check to make sure it wasn't just that stage. And then I'll let you know, because I may need it. I don't understand why my... See, like, it's moving here on screen. Like, this is my Xbox controller moving, but, like, it wouldn't let me move in that stage, so it might just be that stage. We're just gonna have to wait and see. So it cannot avoid being influenced by the dreamer's emotion and
技術
disposition.
面で言うと夢の集合体はブラックホールのように一種の特異点になってる。私たちが虚数化した地球を現実に戻しても大して影響を与えられないの。
From a tech... Oh, ow. Hi, Goose. How is Goose today? Oh, thank you for paying your trauma corp taxes.
Pay your Charma
Oh,
Corp
and the head
taxes.
pats. From a technological standpoint, the aggregate of dreamlands is a singularity similar to a black hole. Even if we convert the imaginary Earth back into reality, the conversion will have little effect on
ここ
it.
まで話してて
No
一番腹が
maidens.
立つのは私たちが
I have
彼らを
maidens.
解放するための
They're
方法を考えて
They're
るって
away
いうの
at the
に
moment.
本人たちはまだ虚数
They're
空間で
busy.
いい夢を見てるってところよ。
Actually, the most annoying part is that while we're doing everything we can to rescue them, they are still dreaming happily in the imaginary space. Don't question it. You just have to believe me. They're busy. I can't interrupt their glorious missions.
考えただけで血圧が上がるわ。
It really makes my blood pressure shoot up.
害を避けたいと思うのは生き物としての本能だからね。
No nopers, only nodders. It's human nature to run from
被
bad
害者たち
things.
は自分が夢の中にいることにすら気づいていない。夢から目覚めるわけがないだろう。
The victims don't even realize they are in a dream, so how can they even wake up?
知らないわよ。
Tesla. Who knows?
彼らは夢に隠れられることに喜ぶべきね。でないと私のテスラ10562で頭を叩かれて目覚めることになるわ。
They should be happy that they can hide in their dreams. Otherwise, I'll knock open their heads with Tesla 10,562 and sober them up. You sure will.
つまり私たちの今までの努力は無駄ってことかしら。
So, all our hard work was in vain?
残念ながらその通りよ。
Unfortunately, you're absolutely
夢
correct.
の集合体もしくは精神のアダムは自らを強化し続ける情報の眉。ケビンをボコボコにしたって状況は変わらないわ。
The aggregation of dreamlands and spiritual Adam is a cocoon that won't stop strengthening itself. Even dragging Kevin over and pummeling him won't change
もちろ
anything.
んケビンをボコボコにするというのもテスラ博士の冗談だよ。
No. I feel like she meant that one. I think she meant it. Of course, she didn't really mean the part about pummeling Kevin.
うるさいわね。
It's none of your business.
とにかく状況はかなり不利ってことよね。
Anyway, the situation isn't in our favor at
じゃ
all.
あさっき話してた対応策って何？代価がかなり大きいみたいだけど。
So, what is the method you mentioned earlier? It sounds like there's a huge price to pay. Spit it out, someone, please.
ベルト、あんたから話して。
You take
いいだろ
over.
う。
Fine.
先ほど言ったように、精神のアダムは人々の目覚めたくないという願望のせいで非常に硬くなっている。
As mentioned before, spiritual Adam has become indestructible due to the people's unwillingness to regain consciousness.
となると、最も安定した夢を狙ってかっこ撃破すれば、
So, if we target the most stable dreamlands and destroy them one by
残
one,
った夢は不安定になり、徐々に解体されていく。
the remaining dreamlands will become unstable and gradually disintegrate. Oh. So we're gonna take out key points to make it crumble, essentially. But I'm assuming there is a cost to doing it that way, though.
撃破
Destroy
え
them?
えエネルギーを用いた武器で爆撃して武力的な手段で頑固者を一掃すること自体はできるけど
But will the people in those stigma spaces be okay? Yes, we can bombard them with energy weapons and execute targeted elimination of these stubborn people by force.
まさ
But
か
could it be...
夢を消された人たちはどうなるの
What will happen to those people who have their dreamlands
おそ
eliminated?
らく精神面で重いダメージを受けることになる。
I'm afraid they will suffer a mental blow at the very
精
least.
神のアダムが背負ってるのは通常の意味での夢じゃない。美しいものを求める人々の意志なんだ。
Spiritual Adam does not hold dreams in a usual sense. It is the will of mankind to seek
外部の
happiness.
力でそれを壊してしまうと、
Once external force is used to destroy such a
記憶
thing,
感情夢、さらに願望というもの自体が夢とともに破壊されてしまう。
memories, emotions, dreams, even desires, all of these sentiments will be shattered to pieces along with the dreamland. Right!
夢の主にとってそれは精神世界の津波のようなものだ。
It's no different from a tsunami in the mental world to the dreamland's
現
owner.
実世界に戻った彼らはどうなるか。ポジティブに考えてもうつ病患者のような状況に陥ってしまうだろう。
Oh no. I don't like that at all. As for what will happen once they return to reality, even a more optimistic estimate would probably put them at suffering a condition similar to depression. I would assume that the worst possible is they would just be a husk of a human. Like, everything would be gone.
何しろ人類にとって願望を失ってしまうこと
No,
は
I don't.
全てを失うことと同じだからね。
After all, a human who has lost their desires has actually lost everything.
その人にとって人生そのものの意味を失うってこと
And I'm assuming it's not just as simple as them regaining it. It's like shattered, gone, poof. Which is to say, even life would be meaningless to them.
そう。人類の潜在意識の集合体に正面から対抗すれば多くの人々が犠牲になる。
Indeed, choosing to confront the collective human subconsciousness is bound to end with the sacrifice of many innocent
テ
people.
レサさん、それは僕たちがそうすると決めた時に支払わなければならない代価だよ。
This is the burden we must bear for making this decision, Teresa. Teresa was at a loss for words. Just a little while ago, she firmly believed herself capable of paying any price for the future of this world. Now that she'd finally become the leader of Schicksal after experiencing countless setbacks and growing pains, no one would doubt her resolve and will when she made her words. No one would doubt her resolve and will when she made the promise. However, when the price wasn't hers to pay, she found herself incapable of giving an answer. Teresa suddenly opened her mouth, yet failed to utter a single word. Every word she desired to speak felt like it weighed a ton. It was the weight of deciding the fate of countless people. Tesla? You're in danger. Get out of danger. Stop that. Seek safety.
本当に腹が立つわ。
One Piece collab with G Fuel. What flavor though? I'm
あ
so
の人た
mad.
ち自身にも腹が立つけど、このまま彼らの運命を決めてしまったら、私たちはヨルヌンガンドと大して変わらないでしょ。
That is another problem I was thinking of, and I wondered if they would bring it up. Because it is the same as World Serpent in a sense. World Serpent dragged them out of their life into this dream world without their knowledge, and they don't even know it. And then you would drag them out, and they wouldn't even have happiness anymore. They would have nothing for those that had to be shattered. Oh, that's an awful decision. I don't like it here.
ああ、だからこそこのプランは今まで放置され
And
てい
even
た。
for those who don't get shattered, the likelihood that they may know someone who had everything ripped from them. Yes, that's why this proposal was put
たとえ
aside.
本物の神でも誰かの人生を決める権利など持ってはいない。これは今までネゲントロピーが守ってきた信念だ。
Sunny flavored lemonade? Oh. A lemonade flavor would be good. I would be down for that. Even a real god has no right to determine a person's fate. It's a belief the anti-entropy has always stood by.
しかし今、そんな理不尽なやり方が僕たちにとって唯一の活路になってしまった。
Yet now, this unreasonable method seems to be our only
地球
choice.
奪還も意味がなくなり、終焉の眉の位置を割り出す方法も行き詰まっている。
Our original operation to retake Earth is meaningless now, and our method to pinpoint the cocoon of finality has hit a
他の
wall.
プランを考える時間はそう多くないんだ。
There isn't much time left for us to figure out another plan.
ムカつくわ。どうしても我慢できないのよ。
Darn it, I just find this hard to swallow.
立場が変わっても、より良い答えを見つけられるわけがない。まるでケビンに嘲笑されてるみたいじゃない。
From where I stand, it's impossible for you to find a better answer. This is Kevin mocking us. I wouldn't say that. That's kind of harsh.
確かにあのふぬけどもに対しては、ちょっとした痛い目に合わせてやりたいと思ってるけど。
I'd love to teach those useless pieces of trash a good lesson, and I'm eager to see them suffer.
本当にこのままやけになって、あんな心ない成婚計画が好き勝手してるのを放っておいていいの？
But are we really going to go all the way down this road and go along with Project Stigma's heartless plan?
嘲笑されてるというより、むしろ問い詰められてる気分だわ。
Rather than taking it as Kevin's ridicule, it feels more like he's questioning
もし
us.
人類が文明のために何かを捨てなければならないなら、ケビンは私たちにどんな答えを望んでるの？
If we're bound to abandon something for the sake of humanity and our civilization, what kind of answer would Kevin want us to come up with? Suddenly, she recalled Kevin's calm and indifferent eyes while she confronted
そう
him.
ね。彼はとっくに彼の選択をした。成婚計画、それが彼の答えだった。
Right. He made his choice a long time ago. Project Stigma is his
彼は
answer.
答えを期待していないかもしれないし、これも私たちのために残した試練じゃないかもしれないけど。
Perhaps he isn't expecting any answer. and this isn't a test made specifically for us.
それでも私たちは答えを出さなければならない。
But we still must come up with an answer.
そういえば、あの時、
Right. Back then,
もしかしたら暴力は夢の集合体を突破する唯一の方法じゃないかもしれない。
perhaps violence isn't the only solution to break apart the aggregation of
成婚
dreamlands.
計画に捕獲された時、偶然だったとはいえ、私は確かに自分が夢の中にいるって気づいたの。
When I was ensnared by Project Stigma, I did somehow realize I was in a
それ
dream.
なら、あの精神のアダムも
So, it seems that spiritual
打ち破る
Adam
ことができないわけじゃないと思う。
isn't as indestructible as we thought.
再び
fast
成
to
婚
do,
計画のメイン
though?
ネットワークをかき回すこと
Like, you
で
could wake them
精
up
神
by
のアダム内部に潜入
making
し
them realize
閉ざされ
they're
た
in
夢
a
を駆使し
dream.
連鎖
But that
反応
would
に解体を
I would
狙う
assume that would also involve them wanting to leave the dream and not be complicit with it. By disrupting Project Stigma's mainnet again, we can seize the opportunity to sneak into Spiritual Adam, get into and break open the sealed dreamlands, and cause a chain reaction that disintegrates the
そして夢が
dreamlands.
緩んだ時正常空間の定着を進めその人たちを現実に帰還させる同時にその過程で終焉の眉の座標を割り出す作業をする
While the dreamlands are being shaken up, push forward the anchoring in normal space and help some people return to reality. At the same time, try to pinpoint the Kakuna Finality's location.
第一歩が順調に終わればその後の行動も理論上問題はないと思う
In theory, if the first step goes well, then the rest should
そう
work.
なると今のところ主な問題は一つだけね。
Now, there's only one
ど
question
うやって
left.
内部から夢を崩すの？
How do we break them open from the inside?
成婚空間の中で私は夢を見てるって気づいたことでそれを突破するきっかけを手にしたの。
Realizing I was dreaming in the stigma space created an opportunity for me to break out of the
夢
dreamland.
の頑丈さが現実に対する拒絶から来てるなら夢の主に何らかの形でそれを受け入れてもらえばあの固い夢たちを緩ませることもできるわよね。
Since the strength of the dreamland relies on the rejection of reality, we just have to somehow make its owner accept reality. Then even a sturdy dreamland will be weakened,
知っ
right?
てると思うけど少なくとも一部の人にとって夢は現実よりずっと魅力があるのよ。
Yeah, therein lies the problem. But the dreamland is far more enticing than reality to some people.
テレサ、その考えは本当に実現可能かもしれないわ。
This idea of yours might really work, Teresa.
ほ
Huh?
ら、あの人たちにとって夢は現実より魅力があるでしょ。じゃあ私たちが手伝って成婚計画以外のところで彼らの夢を作らせれば。
Think about it. Since the dreamland is far more enticing than reality to some people, we just have to help them realize their dreams outside of Project Stigma.
成婚計画の夢の集合体から見れば現実と夢の関係が逆転することになるでしょ。
Wouldn't that flip the relationship between reality and the dreamland versus Project Stigma's aggregation of
ごめん
dreamlands?
なさい。ちょっとついていけてないかも。どうしてそうすると夢と現実が逆転するの？
Sorry, I can't really keep up with your train of thought. Why will that reverse the relationship between reality and dreamland?
もうこう考えてみなさい。
Just think of it like
その人
this.
たちは欲しいものがあるからこそ夢に執着するのよね。
They crave the dreamland because they actually have their own desires,
目の
right?
前の夢ではその願いを満たすことができないって気づかせたら相手は新しい世界を切り開きたいと願うはずよ。
So, if we make them realize that the dreamland cannot satisfy their desires, it would arouse their desire to create a new
その
world.
考えが生まれたら、もともと楽園のように見える夢の集合体はむしろ現実的な枷になる。
Once that happens, the aggregation of dreamlands that they were once reluctant to leave would become a very real
そう
shackle.
すれば、個人個人が夢の集合体自体を否定することになるでしょ。
In this way, wouldn't they reject the aggregation of dreamlands itself?
つまり自分で何かを作りたいと考えるように相手を誘導すれば、その人はおのずと精神のアダムと敵対する立場になるってこと？
In other words, guide them to think about creating something of their own, and so they naturally become enemies of spiritual Adam.
敵対よりはずっと穏やかだが、紛れもなく非協力的になるだろうな。
It should be far milder than actually becoming enemies, but it's definitely a form of non-cooperation.
本当の創造は集団の潜在意識に対する反発。
Yes, true creation is definitely a form of rebellion against a collective unconsciousness.
試す価値はあると思うよ。
It's worth a shot.
ただ、この方向で試してみる場合、おそらくやり始めたら最後までやり遂げる必要があるだろう。
But if we go in this direction, I'm afraid there's no turning back. Huh?
ああ、それもそうね。
Ah, that makes sense.
それが効果があるやり方なら、プラン自体にランダム性があるせいで、私たちは結果をコントロールできない状況になる。
If this approach is effective, then the randomness in the plan itself will definitely lead to an outcome beyond our
悪
control.
く、防御力がより強い精神のアダム2号を誕生させてしまったら、今までの努力が全部水の泡よ。
I didn't even think of that outcome, and that would be horrifying if that did happen. Fingers crossed that that doesn't. I mean, I'm assuming it doesn't, but like, that's crazy. She's got a point. And the thing I love about the setup to the final plan is the stakes they set and how serious it gets. I mean, this right here of, well, they came up with another option, but the previous one, like, that's so horrifying to think of. To save humanity, you basically have to shatter the hopes and dreams of potentially thousands of people, if not millions of people, to save everyone else. And those people could end up just being like, oh, I want to say brain dead, but just like so hopeless and in despair because they've lost everything. But then you have the people who are normal who would have to live with potentially friends, family, like lovers who have had that happen to them. That's just, I don't like the thought of it. I don't like it at all. If luck isn't on our side and a second, stronger spiritual Adam is born by chance, then everything we've done will be in
それ
vain.
ならより試す価値があるじゃないか。
Does that make it even worse? Does that make it even more worth a
は
shot?
あ、ボサ頭あんた。
Moped?
冒険を主張しているわけじゃないよ。
I'm not advocating for taking
僕た
risks.
ちが話し合ったように、夢を壊す戦術は本当に見えるが、大火力が必要だし、途中で発生するリスクの予想も難しい。
Take our previous discussion, for example. Destroying the Dreamlands by force seems reliable, but it requires a lot of firepower, and the risk involved is unpredictable
ケビン
too.
が直接干渉してくる可能性も含めてね。
We can't even rule out the possibility that Kevin would
だから技
interfere.
術面で言うと、2つのプランのどちらがいいか判断しづらい。
So, from a technical perspective, it's actually difficult for us to determine which plan is
だ
better.
ったら、より人間らしいプランを選ばない手はないだろう。
If that's the case, why don't we select a plan that's much more
という
human?
より、第一歩の操作が成功したら、あとは人類に助ける価値があるかどうかの検証をするだけだよ。
Or perhaps we can say that once the first step is a success, It'll actually be a process of verifying if humanity is worth
です
saving.
博士。君の怒りも
I
非
like
合理
that.
的なものではない。
I really like the way that Einstein phrased that. Dr. Tesla, the anger you precisely, displayed was not unwarranted.
人類がただ一方的に助けられるだけの立場でいるなら、僕たちは飼いならされたハムスターと大して変わらない。
If mankind is always being rescued unilaterally, then we are no different from a bunch of hamsters in captivity.
自立して生きる能力などなく、世界を変える意志もない。そんな人は救わなくたっていい。
Lacking the ability to survive independently and the will to change the world, humans like that are not worth saving.
まあいいわ。あんたはそういう意地の悪い人間だってもっと早く気づくべきだったわ。
Alright, I should have realized that you're actually a ruthless person deep down, Mophead.
僕は君よりも人類の根性と可能性を信じている。ただそれだけさ。
No, my belief in the possibilities and nature of humans is just greater than
人
yours.
類には助ける価値があると僕は信じている。でなければ、キアナたちが世界はより美しくなると何度も何度も思うはずないだろ。
I believe that mankind is worth saving. Otherwise, why would Kiana and the others repeatedly think that this world can be a better
まして
place?
や、そうでなければ、成婚計画が構築した夢の集合体も、あれほどの美しい夢を作り出せるわけがない。
In
違う
fact,
かい？
if that is untrue, could Project Stigma's Dreamland ever create so many sweet dreams for all of them?
俺はアインの考えに賛成する。
I agree with
確かにこ
Einstein.
れは最後までやり遂げなければならないプランだ。だが、俺たちが人類の素晴らしさを信じている限り、これはより試す価値のあるプランだと思う。
I may have said that there's no turning back, but if we believe in the goodness in mankind, then it is something worth
成
trying.
婚計画に抗うことが人類の自我と抽象の戦いなら、
It is a fight against Project Stigma, and a battle between the human self and abstract.
人類全体の運命が決まるこの戦いには、人類全体が参戦するべきだ。
Then this battle, which will determine the fate of mankind, should be waged by all mankind.
好きだらけの考えだったのに、まさかここまで話し合うことに
No,
なる
not
とはね。
Project Ligma. I didn't expect a casual thought of mine would give birth to this much discussion.
でも、みんなが賛成してくれたなら、
But now that everyone agrees with this plan,
このプランで行きましょう。
yeah, it's
どうか
decided.
俺たちを失望させないことを信じよう。
Please insert Trauma Corp taxes for repairs. Yeah. Unfortunately, we have to raise Trauma Corp taxes to help fund the repairs for this project. We believe in our kind. We believe in our own kind. They won't let us
次は
down.
夢に入る人を決める段階だね。
It seems it's time to decide who will be entering the
理
Dreamland.
論上、参加する人が多ければ多いほど理想的だが、何事も始めが大事だからね。僕
In
たちには
theory,
先駆けとなる人が必要だ。
In theory, the more we send, the better our chances, but nothing is easy at first, and we need someone to lead the
成婚空間
operation.
に対して十分な忍耐力を持ち、夢の中で迷ったりせず、人を振幅させる話術も必要。
That person must be That person must have sufficient tolerance and stigma space, be able to avoid getting lost in the dreamland, and be persuasive and convincing in speech.
そんな相手なら、あなたたちの前に一人いるでしょ。
Isn't there someone like that right in front of
それ
you?
って、テレサさん自身のことを言っているのかい？
Are you talking about yourself?
でもデュランダルたちが奪還した現実世界はあんたに定着させなければいけないのよね。
But don't the worlds retaken by Dorando's group have to be anchored to you?
それについてはきっとジークフリートがうまくやってくれると思うわ。
Well, I'm sure Siegfried can take care of that just as well. Yeah, just give Siegfried more work. It'll be fine.
彼はずっと後方で待機してて愚痴をこぼしていたから。
He's been standing by all this time, so I'm sure he's dying for some
他の
action.
作戦面の手配に関してはリタ、長光、琥珀たちを信じてる。彼女たちならきっと正確な判断をしてくれるはずよ。
As for the coordination in combat, I'm certain Rita, Nagamitsu, Amber, and the others will make the right
しかし
decisions.
精神のアダムの内部はまだ未知のエリア。
But spiritual Adam's interior is still unknown to us.
そういえばビシュヌの能力で
Oh, right. The power of
確か
Vishnu.
に。そう考えると作戦スタッフの中でテレサさんより向いている人はいないと思う。
Indeed, that makes you the best candidate for this job.
あれは最後の切り札だけどね。
It's indeed a trump card.
でも客観的な理由よりもみんな忘れてるなんて言わないわよね。
But besides these objective reasons, don't you think you forgot
授
something?
業を担当することはあまりないけど
I may not have a lot of teaching experience,
学園長なのよ。
but I'm still the principal of St. Freya. Yes, you are. And we love you. Oh no, we're back to why birds fly. Okay, I need to get up and stretch, run to the restroom real quick. Quick break time. I'm gonna throw up a drunk Mobius. I need a stretch. I can feel me legs. They're stiff and very angry at me. Also, it'd be a good time for anyone who needs to get up, get yourself some more water. Get yourself something to drink as well. Go to the restroom, get food, grab snack. All right. Drunk Mobius. Oh my god, that's so big. You can't be that big, Drunk Mobius. Well, actually, you can. Conquer the world. Okay. There she is. Let me turn her up a little bit. Alright. I will be right back. I need to run to the restroom real quick and stretch. Okay, my BRB will not work. Apparently. There it goes. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I have returned it. Have more water. I gave the cats all pets. Because they're good boys. Alright, Junk Mobius. Thank you. But it is time to go. I hope everyone got themselves something to drink. Get your dictionary ready? No! You're gonna need it here? Okay. I have another tab open in case I need it. I kind of suspected that I might need it for this upcoming section. Alright. We're back to the birds. 1 second, I'm gonna give Riku pets. He's demanding them. Alright. Cat tax has been paid. I am free. We are ready. Why do birds fly? Few would ever ask such an unnecessary question now. Perhaps the birds, even if they could speak, wouldn't be able to explain it. Similarly, even if humans realized that they only had true freedom over how they die, they would not be able to explain why it was their only freedom. Why does life sleep? No, we're not gonna ask questions like that. My brain can only handle so much. And they would never be able to provide a definite answer for it. But a long time ago, when the world was still foreign to mankind, they still wanted to explore everything unknown in this world, and they refused to accept any questions that were without answers. Why do Harus fly? To escape danger, normally. So, when a certain person looked up at the sky, he would ask, Kevin? Sue? Huh? Why do birds fly? A speech about it was being held here. If time was turned back by 1,000 years, every philosopher would be the pioneer of civilization. Remembered in history in different ways. Sages whose wisdom transcended time, that was what they were called. Yeah, I assume so. It just kind of threw me for a loop. I was like, wait, what the heck? Although they look very nice. But they were no different from infants to the man. It wasn't due to his nature. After experiencing it all, younglings like them couldn't cause a single wave in his heart. Of course, I too consider it to be an unnecessary question. They are born to fly, just like we are born with many instincts. They are gifts from the gods. But even then, we can only explain why birds can fly, yet we do not know why they wish to fly. Someone seemed to be quietly shushing, as it sounded like a meaningless argument. But hear me out. Every one of us present here today was born with the ability to see, to hear, to travel, to conquer. But it is a right, and we've seen many who have chosen to give up that right. But why? Why have we never seen birds give up flying? Everything quieted
みん
down.
な、私が言いたいのは、
So, this brings me to my point. Everyone,
もし運よく世界の起源まで戻れたとき、最初に目にする鳥は翼を持っていないのかもしれない。
if we were lucky enough to return to the origin of the world and see the first bird, it was definitely without wings.
その生き物が持っているのはきっと神に祈りを捧げることで授かった翼ではなく、
What it possessed at that time wasn't a pair of wings obtained from praying to the gods,
空に触れたいという思いを秘めた月のごとく高貴な心臓なのだ。
but a heart as lofty as the moon which yearned to touch the zenith.
実に勇気のある人だ。
That's very brave of him. As he expected, his speech immediately caused a commotion in the crowd. After all, in this God-fearing age, there was little support for thoughts like this. Of course, it wouldn't bring him any harm, so the man wasn't very worried. According to Sue, it was how the era is. Countless different thoughts were clashing against each other, and they would form common beliefs that led the civilization forward. It was why they must go to the people and listen to what they had to say.
スーの方は終わったんだろうか。
Sue, he should be almost done. A long time had passed since the two of them returned as pioneers and started helping the new generation reshape their civilization. With the help of their long lifespans and transcendent knowledge, they definitely entered history, aiding its development in secret. He did not turn around to verify if his companion was still behind him. They had made a promise to always be by each other's side, no matter what. He never doubted that
しかし
promise.
今回はいつもより長いようだ。
But it seems to have taken slightly longer this time. The man raised his hand and checked it briefly, but cold did not seep out from there, even until he finished listening to the speech. Clearly, he was getting better at controlling his own body temperature. Just like his growth in this aspect, everything else would take a turn for the better. That was what he thought, even if it was too late for him, regardless of which aspect took a turn for the
行
better.
こう。別の場所に行ってみるべきだ。
It's time to take a look somewhere else. He began to lose interest in everything here. He had always considered the topic discussed before him meaningless. For the sake of a grander goal, and with Sue and his help, civilization would avoid the mistakes they made and take a better path forward. But on some very rare days, a thought like this passed his mind. I'm assuming Greece, Rome, somewhere like that. Is humanity destined from birth to take the same path? Perhaps the guidance I provided them is just my own wishful thinking. Very noble name for Greece. Shut up. Shut up, Cross. Get out of here. I could come over there and whack you in the head. Where are we? What are we doing? Please, God, War Team, no. That's not happening. That's not a thing. Don't play that. It was a very distant memory for him. Unlike his companion, the man was not affected by a certain side effect, and hence didn't remember every moment of his life. Actually, even the absolutely important moments from 50,000 years ago required frequent recollection to remain in his memory. Everyone has experienced something similar. No matter how important a person or event may be, memories of them blur in time. That is admission? One second. I'm pretty sure I know. I'm gonna double check. Okay, yeah. Of the flesh, which often gives birth to self-hatred. Even he has no exception. He was no exception.
先ほ
Only
どの記憶はすでに忘れ去られた断片だ。
those were long lost memories of
ここに
mine.
再びこの身に帰ってきたのだろうか。
Have they returned to me upon my entrance into this place? He looked around. Within the darkness was a surging dreamland formed by billions of minds. It was known as spiritual Adam. When one was in it, while conscious, its clear outline would
まあいい
appear.
そう重要なことでもない。
It matters not. It's of no importance. Indeed, in his opinion, the memory shared certain attributes with his current actions. Reshaping civilization. It had been his job for thousands of years, even if he was well aware of Project Stigma's potential results. The man acted just the same. He habitually wished to witness that world that revolved by his hand. Okay, now time to see if my controller works. It works! Okay, it must have just been that stage, which is so odd. I don't know why it would have done that. What did... Oh?
蘇った記憶ではなく、君たちの夢なのか。すまない。
We can switch POVs? Wait, should I switch now? Let's see. Not long ago, only boundless darkness lay ahead. Teresa walked slowly through the boundless void as the darkness swallowed her footprints. Oh, it's too late now. Countless noisy whispers and faint flickering lights surrounded her. They were reflections of the Dreamland's traces humans left behind in Project Stigma. It was the first time Teresa realized that even light can be oppressive and heavy like the ocean's depths. She just walked silently, and as time passed, bright light appeared before her eyes.
行きましょう。
Let's go. See, I can switch back. We fine. Let's switch back to Kevin then. I don't know how I feel about the waviness around the outer edges.
大丈夫大丈夫。一旦家に帰ろうか。
It's alright. Let's just head
でも
home.
私もっといい学校に行けるはずだったのに。
But I could have done better.
父さんは十分満足してるよ。何しろ自慢の娘だからな。
It's good enough for me. I've always been proud of you.
私
おや。
Oh,
泣かない
it's
でくれ。
okay?
大丈夫だよ。あの学校も十分いいところじゃないか。
Oh, don't cry. It's alright. It isn't a great school anyway. Oh, she didn't get into the school that she wanted.
まあまあ大丈夫よ。ずっと行きたがってたじゃない。
Oh, it's fine. You always wanted to go,
他
right?
のことは後でどうにかできるから。ライブを見逃したら次なんてないよ。天子はなんとかごまかしてあげるから心配しないで。
Everything else can be pushed aside, but this concert is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'll help with the bed check. Don't worry.
でもちょっと怖い。
Me hat. It's back. Thanks, Goose.
Burn
But
the
I'm
witch!
afraid. Huh? Why would you burn me? That's mean. And drown me. Oh,
Are
no.
you a witch?
Actually. No, you can't prove that I am. Don't bonk me! Ow. Ow! Why are you being so violent? You were so nice. And now you're just being violent. Show the thighs? Well, I mean, I guess. Here you go. There you go. Merry Christmas. Even though you're bonking me right now. Break a leg? No. You can't make me do that. That's not a redeem. That's not possible. But I'm afraid.
あそこにいる知らないおじさんがずっと見てきてるんだけど。
There's an old guy staring at us over there. Maybe we should leave now. Warp gate. I always like looking at the food signs in games.
ねえ、ヘアピンを止めるのを手伝って。早く早く。
Come on. What? What's gone already?
だからこれはバレッタでクロスヘアピンじゃないってば。なんで一緒につけるのよ。
Alright, why was that one so different?
おいマジかよ。
No way, he
前
said
も
he
残
had
業で
overtime
来
the
られないっ
last
て
time
言ってたよ
too.
な。
あいつらのプロジェクトチ
You
ー
know
ムが
how
どう
their
なってるの
project
か
is going.
お前も知ってるだ
Let's
ろ
just go.
ありゃどうしようもねえ。さっさと行こう。
この店、今日番号札がいらないとは。
There isn't a queue to get a number for the store
も
today.
しかしたらもう人気がなくなったのかもね。
Oh. Pearl milk tea. $14. Chicken kebabs, $14. Beef kebabs, $15. It's expensive. Is it not popular anymore?
これでいい。
This will do. Maybe this was a good beginning for his journey. Indeed, everything was normal, just normal. People were still repeating mistakes they should have made, suffering failures they tried their best to avoid, enshrouded by small instances of joy and sorrow, day after day. But such mediocrity? Let me make sure. I've only seen that a few times. Yeah, I was right. Cool. But such mediocrity was what a certain era yearned for, yet cannot attain. In this world that faced Honkai as well, it was such a similar desire.
卵はいるかい?
Young man, would you like an extra egg? For that reason, Project Stigma could be called the worst, just like Honkai. Young man? But the man was aware that he was but the man was aware that he has no other choice, and he never had one. Young man.
あんちゃんの分できたぞ。
Your ramen is ready. The man moved his scrutinizing gaze away from himself and toward the world. He noticed the ramen cart sign, and the other customers lined up behind him. He remained silent and planned to leave, but the owner held a bowl of noodles towards him. it was so close that the steam from the bowl blurred his eyes. The man knew that he was supposed to take it with his hands. Besides himself, everyone he knew had considered what his life would be like when he finally purged Honkai from this world. Some thought I was gonna say that to Goose, but I guess they're just repurposing the shop. It's an old car that he used to sell hot dogs out of, but now he's selling noodles. Leave him alone. He's doing the best he can. Some thought that death was the best outcome for him, as he was truly lonely. Some thought he'd finally be able to let go, change his name, and have a bowl of ramen while seated before a simple house and spend the night recalling the smiles of some people. False advertising. Listen. Gotta report this. No, he's just trying to make a living. He's trying to make a living out here. You can't ruin this for him. That's his dream, is to sell noodles out of a hot dog car. Others thought he could still act as a mentor for the new age and redeem himself once more. Even he acknowledged that these futures were not far-fetched. In fact, at a certain point in time, a very long time ago, they had all briefly been his aspiration. But in actuality, from the moment Project Stigma was completed, he hadn't planned any future for himself. He had searched for a place to bury himself, but that was for another reason. Those lives others had imagined were truly peaceful ones. All he just needs to do is fix the sign and he's set to go. He probably just needs the money. Yeah, he just needs to, like, I guess the hot dog can stay, but just ride over it. But I also like that it says best hot dog, but if you look at the menu, there's no hot dogs on there. He ain't selling no hot dogs either. Sorry, there's no need. The ramen was delicious. He walked away. Peace belonged to those who put an end to everything, not those who became the end itself. Oh, you deserve peace, Kevin. I can't with you. You're gonna break my heart. I already know it. Not that you kind of haven't already. As I mentioned before,
一人の運命はその性格にある。
character is destiny. It hadn't been long since he last met the philosopher, but today, the number of his audience declined drastically. The man couldn't recall when he came into the habit of frequenting this place. But he was sure of one thing: the philosopher was also a fool trapped in this age. Even a utopia designed by the greatest of minds would fail over the passage of thousands of years. He was a perfect example of that in both ways. He was undoubtedly quite ordinary, and his companions used to tease him for being slow-witted. But once he gained time that far surpassed that of a normal person, he could even look down upon the most outstanding minds of any era. Perhaps he was here to get a better view of the era's shallowness and make up his mind on something. There's no good or bad destiny, but the same can't be said about character. Who?
僕にはかつてとある友人がいた。彼はある才能を持ってはいたものの、愚鈍でいつも他人の決断に頼っていた。
I once had a friend. Perhaps he was talented in certain aspects, but he was quite slow and became used to relying on the decisions of
彼の
others.
性格がそうさせたんだ。
It was due to his character.
彼は優れた頭脳と信頼に値する心を持つ者に従った。その者の指示のまま動き、その者の運命を自分の運命にした。
Thus, he chose an outstanding mind, a heart worth following, and then he obeyed the person's decisions and treated that person's destiny as his
果
own.
たして彼にとって性格こそが運命という理屈は通じるのだろうか。
For him, was the discourse of character's destiny still true?
ああ、すまない。昔ほど目が良くないんだ。ちょっと目の前まで来てくれないか。
Oh, forgive me. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Could you come closer?
若者よ。君はヒーローを見たことがあるか？
Young man, have you met a hero?
かつてたくさん見てきた。
I've met
い
plenty.
やいや、君の思っているような類のものじゃない。
No, not the ones in your mind.
私がこんな話をしたことは覚えているだろうか。世の中には一種の理想しか存在しない。それは他人の理想を踏みにじることだと。
Perhaps you still remember that I once said, there is only a single ideal in this world, trampling the ideals of others.
どんな理想でも他人の理想を踏みにじらなければ実現できない。
All ideals must trample on the ideals of others to be
認められない
realized.
なら君自身が気づいていないだけだ。
If you don't agree, it's because you haven't realized
それを
it.
基準にして考えれば人は2種類に分かれる。それができる者はヒーローと呼ばれ、他の者たちは凡人だと思われる。
According to this standard, people fall into two types. Those who've done so are considered heroes, and the rest are just ordinary. The man was not convinced. In an arrogance cultivated from his long life, his first reaction was the philosopher had experienced little and knew
若者
nothing.
よ。そう焦るな。話はまだ終わっていない。
Hasten not, young man. I'm not done
ヒ
yet.
ーローになることは誰もが望んでいる。しかし、誰もがヒーローであれば、この世界はどれほどひどくなるのか、誰もが知っている。
Everyone wants to be a hero, but we know that if everyone was a hero, we could only imagine what a terrible place the world would be.
だからこそ、違ったヒーローが誕生したのだ。
So, another type of hero was
彼らの
born.
理想は全く逆であり、自分の理想が踏みにじられることを望んでいる。
Their ideals are completely different. They wish for their ideals to be trampled upon
世
instead.
界を動かす規則も
Snakes
実際は彼らが維持
I'm
し
gonna
ている
miss
のだ
it. And the rules by which the world operates are actually upheld by them. Interesting. Are they all the same? I think so. Engraved stone tablet. The body of Rest here, his death saved an entire city from the ravages of Honkai Beast. It is because his soul flowed into the grave, the earth shall become richer than the sky. Her sacrifice allowed civilization to carry on. Oh wait, I'm heading away from it. Where? Oh, there. Wait! Oh my god. Yes. Easy. This is a hero who changed the world. Reflect on his faults and memorize his merits. For he was also mortal. Obviously, what stood here was not a ruined building, but a grand tombstone. The reason it was so big is obvious as well. Those laid to eternal rest here were heroes acknowledged by the world. And they were all the heroes in this dreamland. But this world. The man gazed at the endless expanse of sand around him, and he knew there was nothing but patrolling monsters there. If everyone was a hero, we could only imagine what a terrible place the world would be. Indeed, his words can be considered prophetic. But I still find it difficult to accept that such a person can be called a hero. The outcome here is reality, not a dream. As he'd said, the dreams created by Project Stigma might have their own limitations, but they were not restricted by objective reality. It could be completely illogical, and all of this should have never occurred, provided it hadn't changed in any way. Oh, there's no other visitors. I don't know what you're talking about. No one's here. I'm assuming I should probably switch to Teresa now. See what she's up to. Maybe? I think so. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I hit the wrong button. Nice.
本当に学校だわ。子供がたくさんいるわね。
Why are there so many little kids? So many
似通った
children.
夢は互いを引き寄せ絡み合う。こういうことだったのね。
Similar dreamlands may attract each other and intersect. So
この
that's
子た
it.
ちはお互いのことを知らないのかもしれない。けど、似通った願いが同じ夢を見させている。
These children may be strangers to each other, but their similar desires gave them the same
でも、
dream.
学
Only
校で好き勝手に遊ぶ夢なんて先生のこと無視しすぎじゃない？
a dream where they can have fun at school without any restraints. Isn't that quite disrespectful to their teachers? Maybe just a little, but I don't think they care. Let them have their fun.
一緒に絵本とかを読みませんか？かくれんぼして遊ぼうぜ。いいよ。じゃああそこでしよう。これを見てみて。それ。わあ、すごいな。
子供たちはみんな楽しそうにしてるわね。ある意味で夢から起こしたくなくなっちゃうわ。
The children are really having fun. To a certain extent, I can't bear to disturb this happy dream of
でもね、
theirs.
みんな夢がただの夢だと
But children, if your dreams are only
価値がな
dreams,
くなっちゃうのよ。
then your dreams have lost their value.
どうだ、なかなかだろ。ああ、上手だね。これって飛行船、かっこいいね。そうだよ、
学校より大きい飛行船なんだ。
あの男の子が子供たちを引き寄せてるのね。
That boy. He has drawn the attention of many other children.
もしかしたら変化のきっかけになるかも。
Perhaps this is an opportunity for change.
こんにちは。
Hi, nice to meet you.
君も僕の絵を見に来たの？ふっふん。本気で見たいって言うなら教えてやってもいいよ。
Are you here to watch me paint too? I'll even consider teaching you if you really like to learn.
見せて見せて。よくできてるわ。でもまだまだね。
Teresa? Whoa. Just gonna straight up tell this kid his painting's not good enough? Let me see. Oh, not bad. But it's not good enough.
そもそも君は誰？僕の方が絵がうまいから嫌がらせしたいだけだろ。
Right! Ow. Hi3. I'll accept this with love. Huh? Who are you? Are you jealous because I'm better than you?
私はいろんな絵を見てきたから、その良し悪しが一目でわかるのよ。
I've seen numerous paintings, so I can immediately spot the flaws in your painting with just a
ちょ
glance.
っと年上だからって調子に乗るなん
How
て
is
子
Wei?
供っぽいよ。
You're just a little older than me. That's nothing to be proud of. How childish.
あなたの絵には大事なものが一つ欠けてるの。
Your painting is missing something very important.
言ってみなよ。
I'm all
こ
ears.
の飛行船ってとある冒険譚に載ってる絵を模写したのよね。私もその本を読んだことがあるわ。
You copied this ship from an adventure storybook, right? I've read it
そう
too.
だよ。でもそれがなんだって言うんだ。絵とそっくりじゃないか。色だって全く同じなのに。
Yeah, so what? It's an exact copy. Even its colors are the
なら
same.
主人公がいつも口にしてるセリフも覚えてるわよね。
Then I'm sure you remember the favorite line of that book's protagonist, right?
私は世界を飛び回って空の隅々に自分の名前を残すんだ。
I will soar across the world and leave my name over every inch in the
主人
sky.
公は飛行船を操縦していろんな国を渡り歩いた。そして行く先々で出会った人たちはみんな彼とその飛行船のことを覚えてくれたでしょ。
The protagonist traveled through every country on his ship, leaving the memory of him and his ship in the minds of the locals wherever he
そうだ
went.
よ。だから僕は憧れてるんだ。いつかは彼みたいな冒険者になってみせるよ。
Yes, it's why I really admire him. I intend to become a great explorer, just like
でも
him.
この絵にはあなたの姿がないじゃない。
But I don't see you in this painting of yours.
彼の夢をそのまま描いただけで何の変化もない。それじゃあ一人前の冒険者になれないわ。
You've merely reproduced his dream without any changes. How will you ever become a qualified adventurer like this?
僕は
The two in the heat of argument attracted the attention of even more, and before they knew it, they were surrounded by
これでい
children.
いわね。話し合う人たちが多ければ多いほど子供たちは自ら変わるきっかけを見つける。この夢に絡んでいる人たちもその影響を受けるはず。
Yes, this is perfect. As the scope of the discussion expands, these children will find their own opportunity for change, and they will affect all who are intertwined with this dreamland. As these thoughts ran through Teresa's mind, a soft voice came from her side.
あなたは先生なんですか？
Are you a teacher?
ええ、実はね、私は他の学園の学園長なのよ。あな
Yes,
た、
I'm
さっきの話を聞いてたの？
Yes, I'm the principal of another school. Did you hear what we discussed? Thank you for the head pat, Ray. You're the bestest. Yes, you
本
said
に描かれた人たちは鏡で目標だけどそれに縛られてそこが限界だと思ってはいけない。
The people in books can be our models and goals, but they are not our shackles and limits.
本物の冒険者なら開拓者の足跡をたどってもっと遠くまで行ってまだ誰もがたどり着けていない未知の空へと自分の夢を飛ばすべきだって言ってましたね。
A true adventurer surpasses the footsteps of their predecessors and goes further and further until their dreams reach the skies that no one has ever ventured
そう
into.
よ。この数百年、数千年の間、数々の冒険者が自分の夢を追いかけたから、人類の世界はここまで栄えたの。
Yes, just like that. Countless adventurers have followed their dreams for years upon years to bring humanity to such a prosperous state.
それこそが文明なのよ。
That is civilization.
なら、ちびっこ先生、僕たちはどうすれば本物の冒険者になれるんですか？
Then, little teacher, how do we become true adventurers?
ちびっこ先生。いけない。私は冷静沈着な大人のレディーなのよ。
No arguing with the
子供相手に
children.
ムキになってどうするの？
No, I'm a calm and mature adult. I shouldn't argue with children.
簡単よ。自分の夢から目覚めることが冒険者になる最初の一歩よ。
It's very simple. The first step to becoming an adventurer is waking up from your own
誰だって
dreams.
夢を見る。夢の世界ではいろんな想像を形にできる。
Everyone dreams, and we can imagine anything in our
でも
dreams.
それだけじゃ足りないの。だってこの世界には夢で見るよりも面白い想像できないような存在がたくさん隠されてるんだ
I
も
can't
の。
even argue with that. I should be like, no, you shouldn't argue with children, but sometimes you gotta throw hands. But that isn't enough, because compared to what we can dream of now, there are plenty of interesting things hidden in this world that we can't even dream of.
それって何？
Oh, what is
残
it?
念だけど私も知らないわ。
Okay, now maybe that's a little mean. You do specifically word it, they looked horrible on you, and they still buy it? Oh no. Man, trying on glasses is like the worst thing. I hate it. I always go for like the same style. I'm like, I know I like these, so I'm gonna continue to get them. Oh, you won 2 out of your 3 Clash games? Congrats! Hi, Nerd On. I hope you had fun. Unfortunately, even I do not know.
ちびっこ先生の嘘つき。
Little teacher's a liar.
嘘じゃないわよ。私が知らないのはそれがまだ作り出されていないから。その面白い存在は今あなたたち一人一人の心に眠っているの。
I wasn't lying. I don't know because they haven't been created yet. They are in deep sleep at the bottom of your hearts.
私たちの心？
You're bullying another streamer? Good job. Good job, Nerd On. The bottom of our hearts?
あなたたちは豊かなアイデアと想像力を持ち合わせてる。だからその手で誰もが見たことのない未来を描き、熱意で夢をさらに遠くへと飛ばして。
Yes, you are full of novel imagination and curiosity. Your hands can create a future that no one has ever imagined, and your passion will take your dreams higher and higher.
勇気を振り絞って最初の一歩を踏み出し、道を探し続け、まだ存在しないものを作り出せば、たとえそれが些細なものでも最終的には冒険者になれる。
As long as you have the courage to take that first step, never stop searching and creating that which does not exist yet. Then, even if it seems worthless in the eyes of others, you will still become adventurers in the end.
でもそんなチャレンジすらできないなら、あなたたちの思い描く カラフルでキラキラとした作品を見る機会なんてないわ。
You ruined their winning streak too? Damn. Good. Crush the hopes and dreams. But if you do not try, no one will see the sparkling and colorful painting you create.
すごく残念よね。
Nerdon wouldn't bully me. I don't think Nerdon has ever bullied me. My, that would be such a pity.
今は存在しないもの。作品。
They went to play 2 more games afterwards and they won those also. We ruined their flow though. Damn, savage. They could have had like 8 or what, 8? An 8-game win streak? That's good, that's good. As long as it's all fun. Boss, you're gonna bully me? You would never. Not in front of everyone, right? That which does not exist yet. Paintings.
そうだ。こんなのはどう？本よりもずっとすごい飛行船を描いて。
Right? What about this? I'm not only going to paint a ship greater than the one in the book.
それを作って空を飛ぶんだ。
Man's gonna be just like what, Grand Blue? I will build it myself and soar into the sky with it. Semi-equally. It's okay, you could bully me in League. I don't know what I'm doing.
あ、なんかかっこいいね。俺も一緒に作るよ。
Yeah, Cross bullies me nonstop, but it's okay. I get him back. I get payback. I get my vengeance. Whoa, that sounds so cool. I want to build a big ship with you too.
僕も僕も。
Me too. The children got into an animated discussion and started painting on paper with great gusto, and some of them started to run around in search of materials from all over the school. I do drink all of his soda. I told him the other day he bought like 3 drinks. And I was working and I was like, man, I could really use some caffeine, but I didn't want to like heat up any water for tea because I have like caffeinated tea that I drink sometimes. I just looked in the fridge and I was like, I could have one of his pops. Like, it's right there. But I didn't because I'm a great partner. I would never drink his pops. Any time he tells you I drank his pop is slander and lies. The edges of the dreamland started to blur because of this. It was like the small ripples created by a pebble tossed into a lake. You believe it? You should. You should believe it. I would never lie. Down with Chama. Down with Chama's pop. Would never lie. It might be a small step, but changes were certainly occurring quietly. I chilled back a little.
そうね。
Didn't go
私に
full
で
on
きるのは
bully.
これくらいかしら。あとはあなたたち次第。
This is all I can do. Now it's up to all
きっ
of
と
you.
やれるはずよ。だって世界はあなたたちの手で変わるんだもの。
I believe in all of you because the world will change because of you.
次はどんな夢なのかしら。
That was honestly really cute. I like that. Go build your ship that will fly through the sky, children.
「おかしいわね。向こう側の夢は少し違うみたい。
How strange. The dreamland on the other side seems a little different. Silver lights floated slowly through the darkness of the void. As she looked along the floating marks in the dreamland, Teresa noticed a familiar figure. Sele?
どうしてここにいるの？
What are you doing here, Sele?
アインシュタイン博士から皆さんの計画を聞いて、私も力になれるかなと思いまして。
Listen, I grew up with a bunch of siblings that were all boys, so I understand that, like, the bullying will happen. I'm kind of used to it. It was never fair. Like, I do one good thing and it's like, all right, time to bully. I learned of your plan from Dr. Einstein, so I came to see if I could be of help. Of course you
博士の
would.
話によると、世界の泡を感知できる私の能力は、夢の集合体にも一定の効果があるらしいんです。
According to the doctor, my ability to sense bubble universes may be quite useful for the aggregation of dreamlands.
だから手伝いに来ました。
So, I volunteered to come here and give it a try.
迷惑でしたか？
I'm not causing you any trouble, right?
まさか。
Of course not.
世界の泡を感知する能力。
Chimera
つまり、
plants.
どの夢がより脆くて、どの夢が集合体に大きく影響するかがわかるってことよね。
I think I've only like had to like yell at my cats a handful of times, and it's because they're doing something stupid that's gonna like hurt them. And it's like, no, don't do that. Other than that, I would just let them do whatever they want. They're my babies. Bullies you in RNG department? Listen, we don't talk about that. Listen, we're not gonna talk about my not good luck. The ability to sense bubble universes, which is to say, you can sense which dreamlands are weaker and have a greater influence on the aggregation of dreamlands, right?
博士の予想に問題がなければ、そうだと思います。
If the doctor's deductions are accurate, then I think that should
よ
be
かった
it.
わ。何でも知ってるガイドさんが増えたみたい。
That's great news. It's like having an all-knowing
じゃあね
guide.
よろしくね。
I'm counting on you, Sele.
はい、頑張ります。
All right, I'll do my best.
ここは
This is...
何かおかしなところでもあったんですか？
Huh? Is there something wrong?
記憶にある光景と重なったから少し感慨深くなっただけよ。
Too loud and it wavers my determination. Oh, I feel that. It's awful. We don't have like a timeout cage, but when we get a new cat, which we haven't in a while, but we would keep them in the back room so they're separated from the other ones. And Nero broke my heart, and we had to leave him in a separate room when he was having his bladder issues, and just listening to him cry because he just wants to be near us. Oh, I can't. I couldn't do it. This place overlaps with a particular sense in my memories and makes me feel a little
もう
emotional.
何年も前のことだったわ。あの時一人の友人と一緒にこっそりと外に出てこういう街を目的もなくブラブラと歩いたの。
It was a very long time ago. At that time, a friend and I sneaked out and started wandering aimlessly on a street, just like
ど
this
こにも行
one.
かずただ歩きながらおしゃべりしただけ。でも最も楽しかった思い出の一つよ。
We didn't go anywhere. All we did was stroll about while chatting. But that is one of my happiest memories.
テレサ学園長がそのお友達さんを大切に思ってることが伝わってきました。
I can tell that friend is very important to you.
彼女は私が一生をかけて追い求めた光よ。
Yes, she is. The light I've been seeking all my life.
さて、 昔のことを思い出
he
すよ
did
り
end up coming into
今
our
は急いで
room.
行動すべ
We
きよ
had
ね
to actually lock
まず
out
は
the
手
other
分けして
boys
近くに
because
いる
we
人た
had
ち
to
に話を
monitor
聞いて
to make
こ
sure
の
he
夢の状
actually
況
was
を
going
把
to
握
the
しましょう
bathroom and wasn't getting like backed up or anything. And I was just like, if he goes somewhere, we'll deal with it. We brought the litter box in and he laid right on my, like on top of me, so I knew whenever he got up and like could check everything. I was like, I can't do that to him. He's already suffering. All right, instead of reminiscing, let's focus on the operation at hand. Let's split up and find more about this dreamland from the people here.
任せてください
All right, leave it to me. Yoga. Wait. Is that May? It looks kind of like May. All right. Men of many words.
変ねなんだか不気味だわみんな心ここにあらずって感じでぼーっとしたり話を無視したりしてるこんな
Say,
夢
this
もあ
seems like
る
a
の
weird dreamland. Strange. The atmosphere here is so strange. Everyone seems to be in a daze. They're either daydreaming or unwilling to pay attention to others. Why would such a dream even exist?
ゼーレの様子を見に行きましょう
Oh, I should see how Sele is doing.
そういう意味じゃなくて
だったら離れなさい関わらないで
Hey, now,
この
chill.
ままだとあなたは
あんたには関係ないでしょ
Oh, for collab?
何があったの
What
この
happened?
方が辛そうに見えたので何か
I
手
am
伝
pretty
えないか聞いたん
excited
で
to
すけ
see
ど
how they do this collab. As much as I wish it was Blue Archive, I'm still kind of excited to see how they do this. And a leg will be in it, which I'm kind of excited. I really love her. I noticed that she seemed to be in great pain, so I asked if she needed help,
あんた
but
も仲間なの私から離れて
yeah, no, I won't say anything. Better have the Giat. You're both with her. Both of you stay away from me.
落ち着いてちょうだい別にあなたを傷つけようとしてるわけじゃない私たちはただ
You're with
手
her?
伝いたいだけなの
Who's her? Oh wait, she's probably talking to Teresa about being with Sele. Okay, never mind. Calm down. We just want to help. We have no intention to hurt you. I'm telling you to stay away.
もううるさいわね気を使う必要なんてないでしょ本当のことを教えればいいじゃないここの全ては夢なんだ
Why do you even bother with this? Just be frank and tell her she's dreaming. All of this is a dream.
待って
Well, wait. The agitated woman blinked without a shred of surprise. On the contrary, she seemed exhausted.
そういうことなのね
Is that so?
ねえ聞いてた何もかもがあなたの夢で現実じゃないって言ったのよ私たちは夢に閉じ込められたあなたを起こしに来たの
Hey, do you understand me? I said all of this is a dream. You're trapped in a dream. This isn't reality. We're here to wake you
ど
up.
うして
Why?
はあんたの話が事実だとしてもどうして目覚めなければいけないの
Even if what you said is true, why must I wake
現
up?
実はすごく辛いのに、どうして夢を見る権利まで取り上げようとするの？
Reality is painful enough. Why must you deprive me of my right to dream? That look of absolute despair on the woman's face was all too familiar to Teresa. Many years ago, she saw that same expression on her own face when she looked in the
な
mirror.
るほど。そういう夢なのね。
I see. It's that kind of
大
dream.
人になって世界は想像のように美しくないって気づいた時、人は現実の無力さと不公平さを感じる。あらゆる方法を尽くしても現状を変えられない時、
People grow up and realize that the world is far less beautiful than they imagined as a child. Reality is full of helplessness, injustice, and suffocating pain. When they fail to change the situation no matter how hard they
彼らは
try,
無意識のうちに逃げることを選ぶ。考えることを諦めて心を麻痺させ、自分の世界にこもるのよ。
they will instinctively seek escape. They give up on thinking, numb their hearts, and hide in their own
この
world.
夢が重苦しくて静かなのは、その主がこの先に希望があることを信じず、終わりのない停滞に陥ったから。
This dreamland is oppressive, but quiet because its owner does not believe there is any hope ahead, and has fallen into endless
かつて
stagnation.
望んでた美しいものが夢の中に存在していないのは、現実にいる彼らはもう夢を見ないから。
Dreams do not contain the happiness they once yearned for because they stop dreaming in
だから
reality.
この夢はこれほど安定してるのね。現実に絶望した人にとってここは唯一帰ることができる場所なんだと思うわ。
They were doomed. That is why this dream is so stable. This is the only home for those who have been taken over by despair and reality.
それって彼らを起こす方法なんてないってことだ。
No. Sally, no.
物理的な手段で解決してみる？
So, it's impossible to wake them. Why don't we use physical means to resolve
う
this?
ん、それでも頑張ってみたいの。だってかつての私もこんな夢にとらわれてたから。
No, I still want to try, because I was once trapped in a similar dream.
あの頃の私は生きる意味を理解できずにいた。人工生命である私は
Alright, we'll send her
他の
your
集団
way.
に溶け込
I
むこ
think
とが
she's
できず、
itching to hurt someone.
ただ無関心のまま生きてた。
At that time, I hadn't found the meaning of my existence yet. As an artificial life, I was unable to blend into other groups, and could only live on
彼ら
numbly.
と同じようにあの頃の私は夢を見ず未来にも期待してなかった。でもそんな時私はさっき話した友人と出会ったの。
I was just like them at that time. I had no dreams, and I would anticipate nothing. But it was also then that I met the friend I mentioned earlier.
彼女も幼い頃から暗い部屋で育ってきたから外の世界のこと
I
は
don't think
本
normal
でしか知
Sele
ることが
would
できなかっ
hurt
たけ
you.
ど
I think you'd have to do something really, really bad for that to happen. She was just like me. She grew up in a dark room and could only learn about the world from
私と
books.
違って彼女は奇想天外な考え方をしてた。たとえこの世界がちっぽけなものだったとしても
But unlike me, even though we lived in a world of limited space, she always came up with the wild
彼女は
ideas.
さまざまなプレゼントをくれた。彼女が育てた花や鳥たちのために作った巣を見せてくれた。深夜に私を外に連れ出してくれたこともあった。
She brought me all sorts of strange gifts, showed me the flowers she grew, the nests she made for birds, and even sneaked me out or even sneaked out with me in the dead of night.
彼女曰く、自分を抑えてる人こそ心の中で美しいものを
I
願
do
って
actually
る。
really enjoy how they're
だけど、
handling it so
手に
far.
入らないか
I'm
らこそ、
interested to see how
彼らは前に進む勇気を失ってしまう
Teresa
の。
does this one. Like what she actually says to them. I think for me, I really like that we're getting to see so much of Teresa and how she handles this, and like how she really has grown into the role that she's had. I don't want to say thrust upon her, but like she had to step into after Otto. Like she can use what she learned from being a principal and then also being the new overseer. It was a love-hate thing when it was coming out. Which is why I would never ask or expect her to. She's too much of a little cinnamon roll. She is too much of a cinnamon roll. We must protect her. True Headmaster Teresa, truly. At that time, she said to me, the more people suppress themselves, the more they yearn for happiness. The failure to get what they desire causes them to temporarily lose the courage to move
彼らが
forward.
必要としてるのは一つのきっかけだけ。それは心を打つ物語だったり、綺麗な音楽だったり、
Goodbye.
共鳴するゲームだったりするのかもしれないけど。
All they need is an opportunity, perhaps a story which moves their heart, a piece of melodious music, or a game that resonates with
きっ
them.
かけがあれば、もう一度希望を持ち、生活の雨風に抗い、明日の虹を抱きしめられる。ただ窮地を打破する勇気と力があることに気づいてないだけなの。
It's a moment that will reignite their hope to fight against the hardship of life and embrace the light of tomorrow. They've always had the courage and strength to overcome despair, but they never realized it. I also think for me, like something like this, especially after, I know this came out before Penacony, but after going through Penacony, you can definitely see that it was like written very similarly, but also like the way Teresa explains it here, like to force someone into a dream, even if like it is better for them, like they end up in stagnation. Here it is. Like they're not moving forward. They're not getting better. But they can still have that opportunity in the real world. This is the practice run for Penacony. Even if being a practice run, it's done so beautifully still.
みんな自分の想像よりもずっと勇敢で思い通りにならない現実と向き合ってる。新たな可能性を作り出せるって彼女は言ってたわ。
She said that everyone is actually braver than they imagine. They are strong enough to face the unhappy realities of life and create new
あんたばっかり
possibilities.
話してるけどね。あんたは別に私を知ってるわけじゃないでしょ。
You've spoken a lot about yourself, but you don't understand me.
その通りよ。あなたを一番知ってるのはあなた自身だもの。
You're right. You're the one who knows yourself best, of
自分の
course.
望み、夢、当時の気持ちをあなたは全部覚えてるはずよ。それはあなたの勇気の源。前進するための原動力。あな
What
た
you
の
once yearned for, and
心
the
その
dreams
も
you
のな
once
の。
sought. You remember how you felt then. It is the source of your courage, your motivation to go forward, and it is your
ずっ
heart.
とここに残っててもあなたは満足することなくただ時間を無駄にするだけ。
That's exciting.
だったら
I
自
would
分の
take
心
another
にもう
Sele
一度チ
arc
ャンスを与えるべ
and
きだと
Fua.
思わな
I
い？
mean, I like them both. And Sele's arcs were really, really good. Same with Fua's, so I'm really excited for that. Staying here won't bring you satisfaction. It'll just be meaningless. It'll just be a meaningless waste of time. You should give your heart another chance, shouldn't you? She opened her mouth but failed to utter a single word. A tear rolled down her face while reflecting the glow of the streetlights. You...
さて、ゼイレ、そろそろ行きましょう。
Alright, Sele. It's time for us to leave.
もう終わり？ 彼女はまだ何も反応してないじゃない。
Huh? That's it? She hasn't even done
説教で
anything.
誰かを変えることはできない。でも今の話が彼女の心に衝撃を与えたことも事実。大人にとってはそういった変化があるだけで十分なのよ。
Just words alone can never make people change their minds. But the perspective I provided just now must have created an impact. That is sufficient for an adult to start making changes.
そうかもしれないわね。
Perhaps.
あの時私に教えてくれてありがとう、セシリア。
I also love that, like, they're also showing the bonds that Teresa had to Cecilia and how much of an impact she was even to her. Thank you for teaching me all that, Cecilia. Oh, so good. I like the way they handled it too, because they're not forcing them out, only giving them a different perspective to view possible outcomes, that they can move forward, but it's still their choice to move forward. An impact of Honkai? Oh, beach episode. Waves hit the beach as the warm midday sun covered everything in rays of lazy sunlight. The huts scattered around the area weren't luxurious. Conversely, they were so simple that they seemed out of place in a sweet
こんな
dream.
夢もあるんですね。とてもリアルな気がします。でもそれならどうして夢で実現しないといけないんでしょう。
I didn't expect to see a dreamland like this. It feels so realistic. But if so, why must anyone rely on a dream to realize
どうして
this?
かしらね。この広々としている感じ。今回の夢の主は無欲な人のようね。
I don't know, but looking at how empty it is, I guess its owner is somehow someone without
ここで考
desires.
えてても仕方ないし、夢の主に状況を聞いてみましょう。
We can't just stay here and guess. We should look for this dreamland's owner and ask about this place. Hi, could
お
you...
や、お嬢ちゃんたちは夢から目覚めるように彼を説得しに来たの？
Probably around midnight. I wanted to go for at least like 4 or 5 hours, and we're at 3 now, so 2-ish more hours. Then we'll see where we're at then. Oh, are the two of you here to convince him to wake up from this dream?
彼って
Huh?
そ
Him?
のここが夢だってわかるんですか？
You know this is a dream?
そうよ。
Older women,
で
let's
も
go.
残念ながら
She
二人の
is in
力に
fact
は
old.
なれないでしょうね。
Elderly. I do. Unfortunately, I cannot
こ
help
こは
you.
私の夢ではないし、私も彼が想像した家族でしかないから。
This isn't my dream. I'm just a family member that someone else
ほら、
imagined.
人は年を取ると若者よりも寂しがり屋になってしまうでしょ。
Is she the wife of the man who's dreaming this and she's passed on, but she's in his dream? If that's so, that's sad. After all, the fear of loneliness increases with age.
どうすればこの夢を終わらせられ
Well,
る
she
か
said family
わかる
member,
かしら？
but I assume that still applies to wife. Do you know how to end this
それ
dream?
は手間がかかるだろうね。
I'm afraid it'll take quite a bit of
何
effort.
しろこの夢がなければ彼はこの世を去っていくかもしれないから。
After all, he won't live for long without this dream. Oh no. Uh-oh.
こ
What?
こに来るまで彼は 何年も寝たきりの生活をしていた。この秋までは持たないと医者にも言われたの。彼
He's
と
been
共に
bedridden
この
for
夢を
years
見て
before
るのは
arriving here.
同じ境遇の人たちばかり。
Even the doctor said that he won't last to see another winter. Most of the others in this dream are in similar
だから
situations.
お嬢ちゃんたちに聞きたいの。
So, I have a question for the
希
two of
望を
you.
持てる者は夢から出ることによってその勇敢さへの祝福を得られる。
For those who still have hope, leaving this dreamland is a blessing of the
でも
brave.
未来のない人たちは
But
一
what
体
about those who
何を
have
得
no
られるの？
future?
あの人
Oh,
は
I don't like
さっきのおばあちゃん
this.
が話してた人みたいですね。
I don't like that. I don't like that. That's so rough. Looking at the elderly nearby, delicate like a candle flame in the wind, the two were speechless. After a while, Teresa sighed
やってみ
lightly.
ましょう。
Let's
何
try.
しろこの夢は数人の選択だけじゃなく幾千万の人に共通してる運命にも関わってるから。
After all, this dream may go beyond the choices of a few. It affects the shared fate of
こんに
billions.
ちは、若者たち。
Hello,
こんに
youngsters.
ちは、おじいちゃん。
Nice to meet you, sir.
こんにちは。私たちは
Hi, we're here to... She hesitated for a moment and found herself unable to convey the cruel truth.
人が訪れるのは久しぶりじゃ。さあ、ここにお座り。大したものはないが、子供をもてなすお菓子くらいならたくさんあるぞ。
It's been a long time since someone came here. Here, have a seat. I may not have anything expensive, but I have plenty of snacks for the
ありがと
children.
う。でもいいの。私たちはただ
Thank you for your hospitality, but it's alright. We're just...
そう遠慮するな。これも何かの縁じゃろう。せっかくここまで来てくれたんじゃ。わしがもてなそう。
Don't be shy. It's fate that brought us together. I rarely have any guests, so let me be a good host to
本
you.
当に大丈夫です。そんなに長くはいませんから、そこまでする必要は。
How's things going, Highlandville? It's going. I was on vacation for a week and a half to 2 weeks from Twitch. I just got back. It was good. But it's nice also to be back streaming. I miss playing all these games and hanging out with everyone. How have you been? It really isn't necessary. We're not staying for long, so you don't have to go through all that
ここ
trouble.
がわしの夢じゃからか。
Because this isn't just a dream of
え
mine.
え、ここが。え
Yes, because this is just... Huh? That's good. I'm glad to
若
hear
者
that.
よ。あまりじいさんを甘く見るでない。
This old man knows where he is,
邪
youngsters.
魔のない海辺で朝から晩まで最愛
I
の
was
人と
right.
一緒に波の
No, I
音を
was
聞く
right.
なぞ。
Staying together on a peaceful beach with the love of my life while listening to the waves lapping. Oh. Man, that's so rough to have to be like, you need to wake up.
わしにとっては贅沢すぎる夢じゃ。
To me, this is an extravagant dream.
年を取って初めて気づいたんじゃが、わしの本当に欲しいものはそういう平凡で静かで普通な日々じゃ。
With age, people realize that what they truly want is the most ordinary, calmest, and peaceful days.
若い頃は多くの過ちを犯し、 時間を無駄にしていた。年老いて機械で命を維持するようになってようやく平凡な日々の大切さに気づいた。
I made many mistakes in my youth, and I wasted a lot of time. Now that I'm old, bedridden, and relying on a machine to keep myself barely alive, it finally dawned on me how precious the ordinary things I once took for granted
私
are.
は手にしてきたものと引き換えにこの偽物の夢に居続けたいと思った。
Like how I'm not
そ
old.
れでもお嬢ちゃんたち
I'm not
はわしに起きろと
300 is not
言う
old.
のかい？
I'm willing to exchange everything I have in return for this fake dream. Even then, you still wish to take it away from me? Unfortunately, yes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But what about everyone else? This came before Pinnacone, but the person who wrote Pinnacone also wrote this. So yes, very, very similar. But in the sense that the plan has already semi-been executed. Like, I guess that, like, they're in the dreamland and they're stuck in the loop, but like, I want to say this is partially more underway than Sundays, if not just by a little bit. This was the test run, yeah, something like that. But yeah, essentially they're all sleeping and are like living out their dreams, and we have to wake them up now. I like my women like I like my wine in my cellar. I hope you have a very nice cellar and they're not trapped in there and they're just tasting wine.
私たちは
Both of them fell silent. They found it impossible to formulate an answer to such a difficult question. The silence went on until a slightly familiar yet clamorous noise resounded from afar. What? Why are they here? Hey, wait up. Wait, it's illegal. Wait, to have a cellar? Really? That's a thing? Why? Is there a reason? I'm intrigued. No way. We agreed that the first one there gets 2 pieces of cake.
こっちに向かってるあの2人は
Huh? Those 2 running over here are... Rosalia, Lilia.
私たちは目覚めた時にクジラのお腹の中にいたって気づいたの
When we came to our senses, we found ourselves in the belly of a whale.
ロザリア待ってリリアまずはこの話を最後まで聞いてちょうだい
Yeah, let her finish her story. Wait, Lilia, let me finish the story.
バカ相手をちゃんと見て
Idiot, look who's there.
それにテレサちゃんやっと迎えに来てくれたの
You are finally here to take us
ロザ
back?
リアリリアどうして2人はここに
What are you doing here?
さて待ち人が来たみたいじゃな。ケーキを食べてお祝いしようか。
A network that hates me? I'm in your walls? I'm in your walls. Stealing your internet. That's why your net's so bad. Your network's so bad. It's because I'm leeching off of it. It's mine. I have to play these games. In my state, we can't have cellars or basements due to structural issues related to how my state's land was actually formed. Our ground is very soft and wet, so basements are actually dangerous as they could flood, collapse, grow weird things, and other odd stuff that's more dangerous than necessary. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that seems right. You wouldn't want to be like in your basement and it like collapse or grow things that could potentially poison you or harm you. I mean, flooding basements is like a normal thing around here. You get a pump and you pump the water out. All right. The people you've been waiting for are finally here. Have some cake and celebrate. The old man bent down to retrieve 2 small cakes from a box and smiled as he passed them to the twins, watching them gobble the cakes down. Because I legally cannot have a cellar, and if you do have a cellar, it's illegal. But I mean, I guess capturing people and holding them captive is also illegal as well, so you'd have 2 charges.
この老人は
This old man, She took a deep breath and finally made up her mind, but as soon as she turned around, she saw the smile on the old man's face. The old man watched as Teresa's expression changed instantaneously from serious to hesitant, sorrowful to solemn, and then resolute. In the end, he couldn't stop himself from chuckling.
冗談はこれくらいにしておこう。
Ultimate
元気な若
outplay.
者を見るとついからかってその決意を試したくなるんじゃ。どうか許しておくれ。
All right. I'll stop teasing you. When I meet such energetic youngsters, I just can't help myself from teasing and testing your resolve. Forgive this old bag of
この子た
bones.
ちを迎えに来たんじゃろ。
Are you here to take these 2 children home?
はい、その通りです。
Yes.
どうやらわしもそろそろ夢から目覚める時が来たようじゃな。
It seems like it's time for me to wake up from this beautiful dream.
でも知ってるのよね。
Huh? But once this dream is over,
おじい
you'll
ああ、病室のベッドの上に戻り、
they'll find me
し
with
ばら
no
くしてから
crimes.
この世を去るじゃろう。
You have no proof. Where's your evidence? Yes, I'll be back on the hospital bed. I'll be paralyzed and bedridden again, and I won't have much time
も
left.
しわしが夢から目覚めようとしなかったら何が起こるんじゃ？
But tell me, what will happen if I refuse to end this dream?
それは
Of my crimes, you have no evidence. We burn the evidence. I mean, I didn't say that. We don't burn anything except for normal items that require burning for the cauldron, the fireplace, just normal things. Not anything suspicious. That the old man glanced lovingly at, I'm assuming the
わ
twins.
しはな、80年以上
No,
生きて
don't
き
look,
た。
don't inspect.
この世の
No
新
close
三感覚
inspections.
の
I've
多
passed
く
all
を
my
味わって
inspections
きたんじゃ。
recently. I have lived for more than 80 years, and I've experienced most of what this world has to offer.
じゃが、彼女たちは違う。若くて、元気があって、
Trauma
希
Corp
望
would
に
never.
満ちて
They
お
would
る。
incriminate themselves.
そんな若者を何も変わらない夢に閉じ込めるなど、あまりにも残酷じゃろ。
But they are different. They are young, energetic, and hopeful. If youngsters like them are trapped in this constant dream, it would be an absolutely cruel fate.
古い命は、この世界から退場すべきじゃ。
In
新
this
たな
world,
命に舞台を残すためにも。
the old should give way to the young.
いいえ、おじいちゃん、
No,
この
sir.
夢を諦めてなんて言わないわ。
We won't ask you to abandon this dreamland. Huh?
私、こういう夢自体は間違ってないと思うの。
I think such a dreamland isn't
間違ってる
wrong.
のは人生の終点まで歩いていないのに未来を諦める人たちよ。
The ones who are wrong are those who give up when the ones who are wrong are those who give up even when they aren't at the end of their lives
私
yet.
はあなたを信じてるわ。きっとこの二人の世話をしてくれたように他の若者たちの面倒をちゃんと見られるはず。
I believe in you. I believe that you'll take good care of other youngsters, just as you've taken care of 2 little
そして
girls.
今のように夢の外には彼らを待ってる生活があるって教えてあげて。
And you will do as you've done now. You'll tell them that life awaits them outside of the dreamland.
そろそろ現実と向き合って人生を終わらせようと思ったんじゃが。
I plan to say that it's time to face my own reality and complete my journey in this
ま
life.
さかまだわしらの助けを必要とする若者がおるとはの。
But I didn't expect to hear that more youngsters are in need of our help.
いいじゃろう。若者たちに年寄りの根性を見せようではないか。
Alright then, it's time to show these youngsters how unyielding the elderly can be.
わしらの人生を
These lives of
無駄に
ours
過ごしてはおらんぞ。
haven't been lived in vain. Man, I like the way they ended up doing that one, even though he was willing to give up this beautiful space that he has, the sanctuary for the younger generations, people who still have lives to live. Like, man, why do they gotta do this to me? Pulls out pistol. Wait. Hello, headsets? There it is. There's my sound. Sorry, my cat hit my thing and turned off my headsets. Riku was like, no, you're done. The Sea of Light remained silent no more. In the boundless darkness, tens of thousands of dreamlands clamored and churned like a huge beast awakening from its slumber and freely stretching its body. A glimmer of light broke away from the ball of light and floated up into the darkness. A soul that faintly flickered between pink and blue lay within it. After that, more and more soared up into the air, like a scattered Milky Way vanishing before their eyes.
これはまさか地震？
Is this an earthquake?
私たちが夢を出るんだよ。
Idiot, it's a sign that we're finally about to leave these dreams.
二人を安全な場所に案内するね。
Yes, I'll take both of you somewhere safe.
じゃあ、テレサちゃんは？
Then what about
私
Teresa?
とゼーレにはまだ仕事が残ってるの。
Sele and I have more work
こ
to
の夢
do.
は解体され始めたばかりで、より多くの人たちに加わってもらうにはまだまだ努力が必要なの。
These dreams have only just begun to disintegrate. We still have much work to do and need help from more people.
私たちも一緒にやるわ。
Then we'll help too.
今回は私もロザリアの意見に同意するよ。
Yeah, this time I'll have to agree with Rosalia. Just like that, the squad tasked with liberating the dreams grew. The Valkyries and volunteers in the dreams did their best to fight back against Spiritual Adam. But Project Stigma was not that simple. The situation is the same, even for Kevin. It's never that easy. Time to go back to Kevin, and I can't go to
すまないな。
Teresa anymore.
私は君のことを覚えていないんだ。
Forgive me. I don't remember you.
カスラナ。
カスラナ？聞き覚えのない名前だ。
Kaslana? I have never heard this
僕は
name.
君の演説を欠かさず聞いてきた。
I've heard all of your
欠
speeches.
かさずにか。
All? The philosopher was almost at the end of his life. So it was impossible for someone who had heard all his speeches to be so young.
どうしてだ
Why?
僕にもわからない。
I'm not sure
本
either.
当は君よりさらに先を見続けた人を
He
僕
had to
は知
find
っている。
something else to eat. Well, we were talking about that earlier. Everyone was saying Greece earlier, but I'm like, I guess it could be either. We don't know. Pick your poison. Then you thought I would? Am I? I feel like I'm going so slow. I don't know why. Actually, there are some among my acquaintances whose visions far exceed
本来なら
yours.
彼女の一言一句を覚え思い返し自分の行動を決めていくべきだった。
I should have recalled every word of her. I should have recalled every word of her before deciding on my course of
し
action.
かし
But I
僕にはで
can't.
きない。この時代の問題を解決するにはこの時代の考え方が必要だ。
While I attempt to resolve the issues of this era, I must follow its
何
perspective.
はどうあれ僕は君の知恵を浅はかさを知っている。
Oh, okay, that works. Regardless, I acknowledge your wisdom and understand your
君が投げ
narrow-mindedness.
かけた問いについて考えたことがあるし自分なりの答えも見出した。
I've considered the issues you raised and found my own
それでもな
answers.
お僕には
But what I
今
want to know now
この
is,
100年間人知の頂点に立つ者として生涯を試作に費やした結果君は一体どんな答えを得たのか。
as the pinnacle of wisdom in the last 100 years, what is the answer you have come to after a lifetime of thinking?
答え
My answer.
鳥はなぜ飛ぶと思う？
Why do birds fly? His eyes reflected the old man's confused expression. No one could contemplate a single question for a lifetime. No one but Kevin. No one else had been able to go through life with such a simple initial goal. But regardless, the old man still remembered what he'd said in his
それ
youth,
は飛びたいからだ
because they desire to soar into the
しか
sky.
しありえない。
But that's
どこま
impossible.
でも独りよがりなロマンチストの願望だ。僕も同じ理念を抱えている。それは子供時代を乗り越えること。
That is just a romantic wishful thinking. I have a similar idea. The desire to go beyond childhood.
だが欲しいからといってできるわけで
I
はな
can
い。
understand why. But desiring it doesn't mean that I can make it happen.
なら君の答えは
Then, what is your
飛ばないと
opinion?
いけないからだ。
Because they must soar into the sky. It had been around 3,000 years since Kevin harnessed the power of finality, but he already had the answer by
白
then.
亜紀に終焉の隕石が落下した結果自由な鳥たちだけが滅亡の定めから逃れられた。
When the meteor of finality crashed during the... I'm gonna butcher how this is said. Cretaceous period? Only the birds flying freely escaped the inevitable extinction. I don't know the exact time period. $145 million years ago. Oh, it comes after the Jurassic period. Okay. I was like, I don't know where that is in the lineup. Yes, I did it. I was like, I've heard it before, but whether I remember exactly how it's pronounced, good luck.
何を言っているのかよくわからない
To somehow allow them to survive with characteristics that gradually became more and more emphasized. Feathers. Yes. Yes, accurate for evolution. I don't know what you're
そ
talking
れで
about.
も適合者のみが生き残れ
Oh my
る
god.
と信じているんだ
Random,
な。
but
結
when we
末は
went to
全てを
the
検
to the
証す
zoo on
る
our
試金
vacation,
石と
they
なり、
actually had
勝
a
利のみが
an
氷
area
となる。
that was set up for like I don't want to say Jurassic period because they had like dinosaurs from all over different periods and like had signs up for like when they existed, fun facts about them and stuff, and they actually like could move around. And then they had some set up because at night they had like a lantern festival going on, so they would light up at night. It was really cool. But I can tell you, you seem to believe in survival of the fittest. The outcome will be the touchstone of everything, and victory justifies all.
ならば、若者よ。私が死ぬ前に最後にもう一度演説をしよう。
If I remember correctly, it was even in Penacony. Penacony also asked that question. I don't think as much, but I'm pretty sure I remembered at least a Sunday mentioning it like a little bit during like the hype up to the reveal. So, young man, allow me to give you one final speech before I pass
今
away.
回語るのはイカロスという若者。そして君に知ってほしいんだ。
7 days of Sunday. You just realized that now? They're there, but they're not emphasized a lot until you get to the big reveal of Sunday. Because then like he has the caged birds and everything, and I think he does ask why do birds fly or something like that. But they do emphasize like, is it right to cage a bird so that they can't fly and all that. It's still there. Loves birds. Loves the concept of like, why would they do it? Why would they fly? I'm going to tell you the story of a man named Icarus and let you know that
墜落するために飛び上がる人間もいるのだと。
some fly just to fall.
夢の集合体が乱れているのか。
Have the dreamlands fallen into chaos? Maybe just a little bit, but it's okay. Wait. Oh. Wait. What is this?
テレサがここを出てからすでに時間が経っている。誰かがここで想像を試みているのだろうか。
Teresa didn't set this up, did she? Oh, it's someone I've never met. Awesome, another one here to help.
ちょっと待って。どう見てもいい人じゃなさそうだけど。
Wait a minute. He doesn't look like a nice
大丈夫
person.
だよ。ちびっこ先生だって最初はいい人に見えなかったもん。
It's alright. Our litter. Can't talk anymore. It's over. It's alright. Our little teacher didn't look nice at first
そう
either.
いう問題じゃないと思う。
I don't think that's the problem.
何をしている？
What are you doing?
聞いたらきっとびっくりするよ。
I bet you'll be
僕たちは
surprised.
今大きな飛行船を作ってるんだ。空の一番高いところまで登ってその先まで飛んでいくの。それと海の一番深いところとかにも行けるよ。
We're about to build a really huge ship, one that can fly to the ends of the sky and edges of the
誰
ocean.
も思いつかない飛行船を作ってみんなの知らない場所まで行くんだ。
We're going to fly a ship that exceeds everyone's imagination and fly to places that no one has ever seen or ever been.
どう？一緒にやってみない？
They stuff
君
all
の
this
名前
in
も
there.
そこに刻んでおくから。
What do you think? Want to come with us? I can carve your name up there
ちょう
too.
ど重たすぎる材料もあって。
It just happens that some materials are too heavy.
君たちは難しい仕事をしている。なら、それなりの理由があるんだろう。
You're carrying out a difficult task. There must be a reason for it.
だって何も変わらないなんてつまんないでしょ。
Oh, because it's boring without
初めの
change.
一歩を踏み出せてこそ本物の冒険者になれるってちびっこ先生も言ってたよ。
Our little teacher said that the true adventurer dared to take that first step.
まあ、興味ないならいいや。僕たちだけでやるから。おじさん、バイバイ。
Bye-bye. Well, if you're not interested, we'll just do it ourselves. See ya. He was well aware that once a thought came into being, it was impossible to fully eliminate. Thoughts were the freest and hence the most dangerous thing in this world. I see.
これは君の力ではなく、君が彼らにここを変えようと思わせたのか。
It is not your power, but the desire you created from them that just made them want to change for this
鳥は
place.
空へ羽ばたきたいと思ったがゆえに、自分のために翼を作った。あの哲学者の答えと同じだ。
Birds wish to soar into the sky, so they made themselves wings, just as what the philosopher
しか
said.
し、成婚計画を覆すにはまだまだ足りない。
But this is far from enough to undo Project
彼らに
Stigma.
きっかけを与え、変わろうと思わせたとしても、この夢を突き破れるかどうかは彼ら次第だ。
Even if you give them an opportunity and create the desire for changes, whether they can successfully break out of the dreamland still depends on
世界
themselves.
を変える力と執念を平凡な人々が持っていると君は本当に思っているのか。
Do you really believe that these ordinary people have the ability and determination to change the world?
いや、信じているからこそ全力を尽くしてこんな導きを残したんだろう。
No, it is exactly because you believed in them that you gave it your all to plant such an idea in their hearts. You must accomplish it yourself, otherwise all of it would be meaningless. What is this thing? Presently, the shadow was still seeping out incessantly from spiritual Adam due to his own presence. And so, the dreamland which should not exist kept flashing back from time to time.
イカロスの物語なら知っている。
No such decision was made. Listen. They were just big thinkers back then. Did they believe in evolution back then? I don't actually know when the belief of evolution started. I don't know quite that much. I know the story of
職人の
Icarus.
父と作った羽の翼を身につけ、彼らを捕らえる島から逃げ出そうとした。
He made his wings out of feathers with his craftsman father and tried to escape the island which imprisoned them.
父の忠告に従わず、上がってはならない高さまで飛んでいった。最後は、太陽の光が羽を固定するローを溶かし、彼は海に落ち、溺れ死んだ。
Okay, that's what I thought, but I was like, I could be wrong. Who? Heck if I know. I was like, I know Darwin's really big with it, but I don't know if that was the first iteration of it. But he refused to heed his father's warning and flew to a height he shouldn't have. The sun melted the wax, which held the feathers in place, and so he drowned in the ocean.
随分と博識なんだな。
Oh, you're truly knowledgeable.
だが、私のように彼と話したことはないだろう。
But I think You haven't spoken to him like I
彼
have.
は神話に存在する人物だ。君と同じだな。だからこそ彼は存在していたと言える。
Yes, he was a mythical figure, just like you, and that's why he existed. Wait, what is that? Oh, wait, I'll watch that in a minute. By some reason, findings regarding hybrid animals? Interesting. Things like that are always interesting to hear about. That's why I like to watch, like, documentaries and things like that. May not be super knowledgeable, but I like at least hearing about it. He finally realized that he seemed to have underestimated the
イカロ
philosopher.
スはうぬぼれゆえに、それが招いた事故によって命を落としたとみんなは思っている。
Icarus is commonly regarded as being conceited, and people believe he lost his life in an unfortunate
しか
accident.
し、もしそれがずっと昔からやろうとしていたことだとしたら、
But what if he dreamed of doing that for many
彼は
years?
幼い頃、こんなことを言っていた。私は天へと飛び上がり、落ちることで勝利を迎える。
When he was still very young, he once said, "I will soar into the sky and embrace my success by falling."
彼らの理想は真逆で、自分の理想が踏みにじられることを望んでいる。
Their ideals were completely different. They wished for their ideals to be trampled upon
彼こ
instead.
そが君の見たもう一人のヒーローなのか？
He is the other type of hero you
だ
met.
が、それに何の価値がある？
But what value does that
他人
bring?
に踏みにじられる階段を与え、己の失敗で高くまで飛ぶなと戒めるためとでも？
Provide a stairway for others to take and use his own failure to warn others not to fly too high?
逆だ。彼はあえてあることを証明したかったんだ。
It's the opposite. He wanted to prove something.
私は太陽の目の前まで飛び上がった。そこは誰もが及ばない場所。
I've flown near the sun, a place that no one has ever
だ
reached.
から誰かが私を超えられるかもしれない。
So, perhaps someone can surpass
さ
me.
て、鳥はなぜ飛ぶと思う？
So, why do birds fly? Because they saw the first bird try to touch the zenith with a heart as lofty as the moon, yet fall to its death on the ground. Because they saw other birds make similar attempts and soar higher and higher. So, birds still soar across the sky now. Which bird was he? He did not know, but for some reason, a basketball rolling on the ground came to his mind. Icarus did not fail. His descent was the result of his flight, and proof of another type of success. Even if it was a very narrow-minded way of thinking of things, a romanticist, wishful thinking, but perhaps it was the only rule that made the world spin.
その通りだ。日が落ちぬよう、僕は空へと飛び上がり、君たちの光を奪い去る。そして僕は溶かされ、海に落ちる。それを奪い返したいのなら、君たちは、僕よりも高いところまで飛ぶべきだ。それこそが、子供時代を超えた先にある、
Shh, it's okay,
大人の
Nerdon, it's
論理だ。
okay.
今の君は果たして、それを悟っているのだろうか。天元のもの。
Two of the strongest people stared at each other. They reached the limits of the human body in their respective eras, and they had undoubtedly taken completely different sides. Yet now, there was nothing but silence. Logically speaking, this wasn't a normal form of silence, but a Consensus formed by the two great forces neutralizing each other. Shut up. Okay. Oh, okay. I demand science, not this philosophy. Too bad. No science here. Well, actually, there is science, but just not right now. It's only philosophy right now. Sorry. But in reality... Hi, Durandal. Previously, in order to observe the civilization he reshaped, just as he'd done so 1,000 years ago, the man walked alongside time and searched for dreams of the past within his own shadow. Yet, the girl in front of him was doing the opposite. She relentlessly tried to unveil the mysteries in search of truth of the world. Perhaps because of their ambiguous differences, the two of them surprisingly took a mutual silent, yet amicable attitude towards each other. But because of their contrasting allegiances, this silence born of a tacit understanding would never end in silence. After a long quietude, the blonde woman spoke first. Shall we sit down and have a chat?
この時代の人と交流する機会はあなたにとってそう多くないでしょう。
You don't often get the opportunity to interact with someone from this era, do you? Well then. I really like this picture though.
ある戦友は僕にこう話した。
A comrade of mine once
僕
said,
たちは原始人だ。
it really is. I really like
洞窟の入
it.
り口に背を向け、手足を縛られ、地べたに座って、後ろから照らしてくれる炎を頼りに、目の前の石壁を見ることしかできない。
We merely live in a cave underground, merely primitives, facing away from the entrance, sitting in chains, staring at a blank wall with a fire behind us.
炎の光によって石壁に何かの影が見える。
Oh, we're back to this.
その影たちが僕たちの目に映る世界のすべてであると。
Occasionally, shadows are projected on the wall. Those shadows are the world to
影が
us.
僕たちのすべてなんだ。
Shadows are everything to
それは
us.
あなたの足元にある特殊な影のことですか？
Are you referring to the special shadow beneath
い
you?
や、これはキマイラによる現象だ。
No, that is a phenomenon created by Chimera.
人は夢の中で自由になれるが、崩壊獣は夢の中でのみ考えることができる。
Humans can only indulge in their dreams, but Honkai beasts can only think in their
キマイラ
dreams.
はあらゆる崩壊獣の夢を集め、人類の夢の中でその影たちを生み出した。
Chimera integrated the dreams of all Honkai beasts, and so created those shadows that corrupted
も
human
しその
dreams.
話が単なる比喩でしたら、問題はよりシンプルになります。
If that was merely an analogy, then the issue is much simpler.
何が言いたい？
Sushi. Hi, Sushi. Is it drowning time? Alright, alright. 1 second. How is Sushi? Throwing things at me while I'm being drowned. Oh my god, I just been... Alright. At least I grabbed an extra water bottle. I was smart. I was smart for once. Hi, Sushi. No bonking! That's rude! Drown me more. Oh no. Please. What are you trying to say?
深さんはすでにその洞窟を出ています。
Hua has left the cave you spoke of.
あなたにだってできるはずです。
And you too, and you can
そう
too.
かもしれない。
Oh, thank you for the head bats. But you're blocking the bad words. I can talk, I promise. Perhaps.
成婚計画がなければ。
average person with a wig? I don't have a wig. It's hair. It's normal hair. If Project Stigma did not exist. Yeah, they did. Oh, wait. I said I would watch that. 1 second. 1 second. I said I would watch that. I forgot. I got distracted. Here we go. This is what they posted. There they are. God, it looks so good. I'm really excited for this. Also, Ray's here. All right, Ray. Not this Ray. Little Ray. Little Ray. Your wallet. Yeah, it's over. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, your wallet. I want to see the animations. I'm really excited to see the animations. I'm hoping we get to see the unit soon. Words, I had to think about it. You just want to see the jiggle? I mean, yes. Yes, maybe. Yeah. Also, I want to see the burst animations. I want to see what they do for them. Like, do we get to see the actual Ava? Or will it just be like the girls? Also, isn't an omelet another form of fried chicken? Kind of. Yes. Fully integrating into your world, it does require determination, but it is not difficult. What's truly difficult is casting aside everything after what I've done. You don't want to become Otto. I don't have to.
君たちにとって僕の傲慢は彼のものにも負けないだろうが。
Not be ashamed. Shh, nerd on. Of course, perhaps in your eyes, I'm just as prideful as him.
何しろ、最初から僕は棺桶を作る役割を担っていた。
After all, I've played the role of the coffin maker from the very beginning.
世界が滅亡していく日々の中、毎日たくさんの人が死んでいく。
In the days before the world ends, people will die in droves every single day.
わかりやすいことに、条件さえ満たせば、人々はありったけの知恵を絞り、さまざまな棺桶、墓地を作り出す。
Obviously, so long as it's possible, everyone must rack their brains to produce a variety of caskets and build all sorts of cemeteries.
それは人類の未来に何のメリットもないが、文明のためにしなければならないことだ。
It may not be beneficial to the survival of humanity, but it is necessary for civilization's sake.
成婚計画と何の違いもない。
It isn't too different from Project Stigma, is it?
そうかもしれません。ですが、ポジティブな視点で言えば、戦場に出る戦士たちは手紙を用意します。
Perhaps, still, from a positive perspective, warriors will have letters prepared before going to war.
宿舎、輸送機、あるいは列車や船の中で、みんな未来に対する希望や託したいことを書くのです。
They could be stationed in the barracks, the transport the transport aircraft, or even on a train or ship. Every one of them would write a letter that carries their hope toward the future and what they wish to entrust to the world.
結果がどうであろうと、私たちが信念を持って行った行為は決して意味のないことではありません。
Whatever we do, as long as we have faith in ourselves, it will never turn out to be
私た
meaningless.
ちは美しいもの、美しくなろうとしているもの、大事なものを守ります。
We fight to protect the good in this world and the things we deem important.
ちっぽけで徒労に見えるかもしれません。しかしそれはまだ種だからです。
They may seem small and insignificant, but that's only because they are
美し
seeds.
さを育む種はいつか一面の花を咲かせますから。
These seeds that are destined for something good will one day blossom and thrive into a beautiful garden.
何があっても、ケビン、あなたは最初からその中の一人です。
No matter what, you've always been a part of it, Kevin.
それは僕の自信を超えているな。
That's a little beyond the scope of my confidence.
少なくとももうすぐ訪れるあの戦いで僕たちは全力で相手を殺さなければならない。
At the very least, we will do our best to kill each other in the upcoming battle.
それは変えられない事実で崩壊に勝つための唯一の方法だ。
It's a fact set in stone and the only way to defeat
分か
Honkai.
ってます。何しろ
I know, after all,
あなたの親友であるスー、彼はすでにその事実を受け入れていましたから。
your friend Sue, I think he has come to accept it.
そう言われてみれば確かに僕も彼も成長しているな。
Then both of us have grown.
言葉にしたことはありませんが、
Wait, really? Even without putting it into
彼にとって
words.
あの時代で最も勇敢で最も強い人はあなたなのだと私は思います。
In my opinion, he thinks you're the most courageous and strongest person of that
あ
era.
なたは私たちの前に立ち、すべてが無価値であるかのように振る舞ってきましたが、それは
You stand before us and treat all things as insignificant, but that is
あなたの
because
後ろに誰もが生還できない本物の深淵があるからです。
a true abyss lies behind you, and no one can survive
聞く
it.
ことも賭けをすることもできないあなたは、それでも最後の可変要素を彼に。
You cannot take a step back, nor can you take any risk. But even then, you entrusted the last bit of uncertainty to
そして
him
私たちに託したんですよね。
and to us.
そんな風に僕を肯定しなくてもいい。
You don't have to validate me like this.
僕は君の敵だ。それ以外の何者でもない。
I'm your enemy, nothing more, nothing
分かっていま
less.
す。だから正々堂々とあなたを殺す。
I know. So if I have the opportunity to kill you in a fair
もっと
fight,
正確に言えば、あなたの象徴であるその概念を殺す機会があれば、
or maybe I should say, kill the ideal you
私
represent.
と仲間たちは決して迷ったりしません。
Shut it, Sushi. My companions and I will not
それでいい。
hesitate. That will be the best. Facing this man, who was frozen in time, reminded her of a classic monologue from a certain playwright. He was the noblest Roman of them all. All the conspirators save only him. Did that they did in envy of great Caesar. He only, in a general honest thought, God, can't. My brain. It's okay. We're fine. He only, in a general honest thought, A common good to all made one of them. His life was gentle, the elements so mixed in him that nature might stand up and say to all the world, this was a man.
ヘクトールは王国が陥落することを知っていて、
Precursor to
アキレウ
nihility?
スも自分が死に向かっていることを理解した。
I mean, nihility is something that's brought up in Impact, but not like in a sense of being like a being or god type thing. Kind of like in Star Rail. It's more of the concept of it here. Hi, Moji. Okay, so after this section, I'm assuming there's like a... Is it like the actual end of a section, or it'll just be like, it'll pop up saying like, I'm in the next section over here somewhere. Hector knew the kingdom would eventually fall, and Achilles was aware that he was on his way to death.
しかし、二人は
But
後ろを振
actually,
り
no.
返ることなく、
Yeah,
戦
it's
場
like a
に向
yes
かっ
and
た。
no type of answer. They kind of like expanded on it, like gave it form in a sense. Get to gameplay on a map. Okay. That makes sense. I have trouble remembering these chapters for some odd reason, but I do remember a lot of strangely nihilistic themes. There are a lot of nihilistic themes, I feel like, in Impact, especially like around the auto chapters and things like that. They do carry it through to different like chapters, but like it doesn't have an actual form like in Star Rail. Yet both warriors stepped into battle just as fearless and
私
bold.
たちの神話を用い、あなたはそういった偶話を残しました。
He took from our myths and left such a prophecy
まさか、
behind.
最初からこの決戦を予想していたんですか？
Yeah, more subtle. Did you expect this battle from the very beginning?
そうなってほしいと望んでいただけだ。
No, but I hoped for it. He paused, but did not continue his words. And so, the girl replied again.
私たちはキアナを、あらゆる人類の律者を信じています。
Yeah, there's that too. We believe in Kiana and all the Hershers who stand with
もちろん、
humanity.
別の角度で言えば、
Of course, from another
あなたの
perspective,
ことも信じています。
we believe in you too.
面白い。
Interesting. As it was said, Kevin Kaslana was a name that was bound to be questioned and criticized. The power he possessed was at a height that no one could reach, but even such power wasn't reliable enough to face in the face of finality. He was once the leader of humanity, yet now he had pushed humanity to the brink of extinction with his own hands. His contributions and crimes were almost impossible to judge. But there was one thing that no one had ever denied. No matter how he lived, or how he might die, Kevin Kazana was a name that would always be human.
別れの時間だ。最後のカスラナによろしく伝えておいてくれ。
Goodbye. Send my regards to the last Kazlana.
そうします。
I will.
さようなら。最初のカスラナ。
Goodbye, first Kazlana. The man walked away once he finished. As he turned around, the figure no longer belonged to the first Kazlana, but to the last Honkai. Truthfully speaking, to communicate with another as a human was an unexpected gift to this man. But that could not change anything, especially the project he'd taken on since a long time ago. Everything else remained the same for the girl who stayed. As she composed herself with deep breaths, the girl attempted to awaken something that had long become one with her. The plan she sought to bring to fruition was similarly resistant to all external influences. And when this conversation between Kaslanas eventually turned into a conversation between warriors again, just like when they first met, she should hold her weapon tight. I can wield a blade as my weapon because only I can break it with my own hands. The man once made this judgment, but if he could see the girl now, clearly he would face a different answer. I can wield a blade as my weapon because I have become one with it. Regardless, the name Durandal held two meanings as well. As for the other besides the girl herself, it represented power capable of splitting the continent. And thus, she ascertained a certain truth. Ah. Wait, here or actual playable? Should I stop here or actual playable? You said after this. Playable, okay. The Kevin OST lives rent-free in my head. It lives rent-free in my head too. It's okay. You should stop here. You should stop here, Sushi. Dreams were as fragile as bubbles. An open Tekken 8 to fight Cross. I think Cross is like actually like trying to rank up. So when this project of dreams took a turn, everyone felt nervous.
皆様、ごきげんよう。こちらは
What if
リタロス
ZZZ?
バ
I'm
イ
not
ス。
playing ZZD.
これより
I
第
cannot
8次状況報
balance
告を
another
開始いた
gacha
し
in
ま
my
す。
life. Hello everyone, this is Rita Razvice. This is my 8th situation
バ
report.
ルキリーたちが奮闘し続けた結果、成婚計画が作り上げた夢の集合体はすでにぐら
That's
つ
what
き
they all
始めて
say,
いま
I
す。
mean it. Thanks to the effort of the Valkyries, the aggregation of dreams constructed by Project Stigma is showing signs of weakening.
長光様の計算からすると、現在の状態であれば夢の塊はおそら
Have to
く
let go one?
35
I
日後に
can't. According to Nagamitsu's calculations, and how things are going, after 35 days, this
少
aggregation...
々お待ちください。新たな資料がアップされたようです。
Please wait, I'm receiving new information. One second. Cat's moving. I need to readjust him. There we go.
申し訳ございません。先ほど共有させていただいた情報に間違いがございました。
I apologize, the information I just provided was
デュランダル
inaccurate.
様が先ほどケビン・カスラナの本体から取ったデータを見たところ、
Based on the data Durandal just obtained from Kevin Kaslana,
現在のモデルを基準に計算すると、夢の塊の解体はケビンさんの影によって補修されてしまうことが分かりました。
Alright, awesome. We love to hear that. Great news! According to the current model, the spontaneous disintegration of the dreams will be mended by Kevin's
すでに閉じ
shadows.
込められている人の夢を拡張した夢の塊から薄めた夢の塊へと導いたとはいえ、ケビンさんの影は全く違う存在のようです。
Even though we've ingeniously stopped dreams from expanding and dwindled them instead, Kevin's shadows are completely different beings.
待って、全く違う存在って何よ。長光を呼びな
I
さい。
wondered just how
はっきりと
good my
説明
team
してもらう
actually
わ。
is. Pretty go. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Wait, what do you mean? Completely different beings. Get Nagamitsu here and tell her to
やっ
explain.
ぱりテスラ先輩なら焦ると思ったわ。
As expected, you got anxious, Tesla.
あんたも聞いてたのね。
So, you were listening.
じゃあ早く説明しなさい。一体どういうことなの？
Hurry up and tell me what's going on. Wait, I think I remember something like that happening, or not Neuron, Sushi. I think I remember hearing about something like that. They got really upset that like an outfit came out and they paid for it and then it came out free later. Hurry up and tell me what's going on.
ケビン本人は知らないかもしれないけど、彼に支配された終焉の力は崩壊獣のやり方で夢の塊を補修してるの。
Basically, Kevin may be unaware of it, but his power of finality is using Honkai Beast to mend what we call the aggregation of
具体
dreams.
的に言うと、意識的もしくは無意識的に人類の夢に崩壊獣の夢を植え付けてるってことよ。
Oh, really? Is that why? So, consciously or unconsciously, Honkai Beast are being implemented into people's dreams. Huh?
崩壊獣は夢を通して考える。みんなもこの情報を知ってるわよね。
You've previously perceived a report on this. Honkai Beast rely on dreams to think, right?
それはただの比喩じゃないの?
Hey, wasn't that just metaphorical?
確かにその通りよ。でもその表現なら、今のケビンが夢の塊に与えてる影響も説明がつくの。
Indeed, but the metaphor itself provides a very good explanation of Kevin's current influence on the aggregation. I would just love more skins in current, well, I shouldn't say current Hoyo games because technically Impact's still going. The true way that humans think is by creating stories, not sharing fantasies. It is the fundamental reason why we have an opportunity to destroy the aggregation.
精魂覚醒者の物事をつなぐ天性のように、それがあるから崩壊獣は精魂計画にとって天然の接着剤になった。
But dreams are everything to Honkai Beast. Just like Stigma awakens nature of connecting things, it is why they become the natural adhesive agent for Project Stigma.
そして想像とは完全に無関係だから、
The recent
精魂覚醒
Impact
者に
Third
対する
Summer
力
Short?
の導きは崩壊獣に使えない。
I don't think I've watched it, but I saw that they posted it on Twitter. I think they posted it on Twitter. Or did I see it on YouTube? I don't remember. But I don't think I watched it because I think it came out while I was on vacation. Don't watch it? Okay. I was gonna say, I think it came out while I was on vacation. Moreover, because they are completely unrelated to creation, the guidance we provide to ordinary people cannot be used on Honkai
とにかく
Beasts.
具体的な技術はみんなに送っておいたから確認してみて。
Anyway, I've sent you the specifics. Please do take a look at it.
つまり僕たちの行動に問題はないが、それでも効率が悪いってことかい?
So, even if every step of our plan goes smoothly, it's still too insufficient.
一体何なの? あのキマイラってやつ、邪魔ばかりしてくれるじゃない。
What the heck? That chimera is such a
し
pain.
かし、そういった状況なら、テレサ様の夢食いの能力に頼ることはできないのでしょうか?
But under such circumstances, can we still rely on Teresa-sama's ability to devour
理論
dreams?
上問題はないが、おそらく効き目はほとんどないだろう。
A financial lawyer? Why will I go into debt? Theoretically speaking, it shouldn't be a problem, but it will probably be inadequate. Damn it.
あと一歩だっていうのに。
We almost had it. Rita? Yes? The expression she made at this moment was extremely rare for Rita, who always claimed to be a maid. Elegance isn't innate after all, it is a technique. Its basic requirement is the calm restraint of emotions. Good night, Tilo. You just got here. But the possibility she thought of now was too ridiculous, so much so that it was like the raving of a child. You said good night. You said you were going to sleep. This isn't sleeping. For some characters, I see, I see. Don't drown me, rude. Power finality, dreamland, shadows, cocoon. If you neglected their complicated backgrounds and considered them literally... Wah! Ow. She recalled the confident boasting she heard in a bubble universe back when she was 17 years old. You had way too much to drink today. I think we need to drown Tilo and tuck Tilo into bed. I think you need to sleep, but make sure you drink some water. Please, Tilo. This is a grand project. It's almost flawless. It just lacks an executor. Trick water? Oh, you're gonna regret saying that. Become the breaker of the world. The nature of what we want to do is the same. We're merely expanding our target of destruction to the world.
夢でも実物があるように扱えるなら、影という存在は。
Since we can even treat dreams like material objects, then those shadows. Ew, toe juice. I don't even want to know how that's made. I'm slightly disturbed. Just as how T-symmetry is geometry, in geometry can change the location of its target from outside the circle to inside of it. Hey. The same irritable voice brought the maid back from her thoughts. Considering the professionalism of the two professors, she decided to tell them about the ridiculous possibility. Supposition might seem absolutely absurd in the beginning. They were well aware of that.
少しリスクのある策を思いつきました。技術的に可能かどうかは分かりませんが。
Actually, I've come up with a rather risky plan. I'm just not sure if it's technically feasible. Well, wouldn't it be obvious once you tell us about it? Hurry up, spill it. We're in need of ideas right now. The desperate Dr. Tesla would never have imagined that. Their judgment would entirely change the passive attitude humanity had against the power of finality. Of course, it still required the help of different people with different types of powers if one was to describe this plan in the most representative manner. Only those with morals can love and hate. Those who pursue morality, or those who pursue morality can do no wrong.
本当に全然違うね。
Oh, it really is completely different now. What is happening? Mount Taishan was a... Words, I don't... Sorry, my brain just like blanked there. At Mount Taishan, far away from Anti-Entropy HQ, the woman had a better view of the aggregation's weakening than the others after she returned.
やっぱり賑やかな方がいいよね。
There too. You're almost at the break point. I don't know what happened. I was reading it and then all of a sudden I was just like, gone. My brain was like, no. Bustling atmosphere is always the best. Unlike her expression while liberating the land, her descent from the sky even scared some children. This place was no longer so desolate due to previous efforts. Despite her desire to slowly enjoy the scenery here like a tourist, the heroic woman's footsteps didn't stop for even a moment. She knew how important this visit was for that risky plan.
お寿司様は確信してたみたいだけど。
Well, this is
式の
playable.
律者は本当にここにいるのかな。
Because I was gonna say, I'm assuming. Give up. Give in. Give up. How far off are we? I want to say not that far off. But if these are long sections, we could still be quite a decent amount away. Because we started here. We got through 5 of them. That's not too bad. I would hope that next time we can get to at least here. If not, like, into this. Man, this is going to be a rough chunk to get through. Wait, what is that? Oh my god. Damn, she would murder me. Damn. Time to play Mahjong Souls again? That's hot. That's so hot. Waddle would be in danger. All right, you guys. That's where we're going to call it for today. We got a decent chunk. I'm really excited to be back playing more Impact. I had a few tears, not full on crying for some of the sections. I survived an Impact stream without full on tears. Hooray me. I'll take this as a victory. It will hit hard soon. Don't say that. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm fine. Who's streaming? Who can I raid? I'm fine. Thanks for stream. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Who to raid? Oh, she's part of the stream team. Did she just start? She's playing Steins Gate. Heck yeah, we're raiding her. I want to play Steins Gate eventually. It's like on my list of games to play. Actually, I have a lot of games that like are on my backlist. Why isn't she picking up? Don't tell me she just ended. I think she just started. Oh, it helps if I spell the name right. All right, let's start this raid. I got it. I spelled it right. All right, you guys, thank you for hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. I'm really excited to be playing Impact again, even if I'm going to cry like a little baby here soon. But that's all according to plan, right? But all right, you guys, make sure you send her all the love. She's getting ready to play Steins Gate. I don't know if she just started or not, but you will absolutely enjoy Steins Gate. It's such a trip. I want to play the visual novels here soon if I can get to them with my massive backlog of games. But all right, you guys, if you're going to sleep, good night. Have a great sleep. If not, have a great day. Stay safe, and I will see you all Tuesday. We're going to be doing the Nikkei event on Tuesday and rolling for Zwei. So if you're wanting to see probably more emotional distress from me, Tuesday will be a good day. Crying Nikkei, yeah, I already feel it from the song. It's gonna crush me. I know. But all right, you guys, I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Take care.